And I also need to make sure that everybody is coming in clear, as always. Which I'm not hearing anything, which means that's got to be the setting for my head. Okay. Alright, that's fixed. One. There we go. Alright, so music should be coming in, you guys should be coming in, everybody should be good. And I just realized that Evelyn's picture is in color, but dim. I'll worry about that later. I'm sure it'll light up when speaking, just using the same picture for both the dimmed and the speaking. No big deal. No big deal. Alright. So, here we go. Last time, the party had been sun-ubered as close to the Bullywug Empire that Viren was able to drop them off. Upon setting out, they found a fey creature that looked like an anthro mouse, cut, stabbed, packed with poison, and on the brink of death. He had claimed he had escaped the Bullywugs, though his friends and others are still being held captive as food. Asking Viren to whisk the boy away to safety, the party continued to the ruined town of Serendipity, which appeared to be a town connected to Neathri in some way. The entire town was destroyed, people slaughtered and left to rot by the Bullywugs, mostly to leave a message. The spirits were not able to pass on, but with the help of Akira asking for Amaya's assistance, as well as Anaran performing his ritual, the two's efforts were being able to soothe the spirits of the fallen enough for them to finally pass on, Amaya leading them to the energies of the Feywild. Haley spotted a safe passage, or as safe as could be at the time, to an outpost guarded by over a dozen Bullywugs, as well as a powerful Bullywug warrior. But due to the trickery pulled by Akira, the party easily picked off all the guards one by one, and then in a massive group, because of Bell, they were all destroyed fairly quickly, leaving just the last warrior, the mighty Kroktos, who also fell to everyone's attacks. Once they had a moment of exploration, they went throughout the huts and found out a few new details, such as the Bullywug Emperor's connection to the drowned king, as well as Malric also being in league with them on some level. They learned of the armor that the Emperor wears, supposedly making him invincible, and they learned of the waters of the swamp being poisoned as a natural deterrent, caused by what they called the Plague Tree, a great wood that was tainted to forcefully serve the Bullywugs. As they entered into what appeared to be a standard simple village, Kaylee went about to do some reconnaissance while the rest of the party had stayed behind to interrogate a guard. Collectively, they had found that the citizens aren't really aware of what their emperor is doing, thinking that this land has just been given to them and that no foul play is at hand. But it was, of course, very much the opposite. And with the plague tree being not too far, it was determined that taking that down and stopping the Bullywugs with the taint of the land, they would have a much better chance against the Emperor and the Prince. There's also a rumor going around that some of the Bullywugs from town have been taken to the palace, though they've never returned, saying that they are being used for some sort of higher calling. And that is where we will begin. Hopefully, I got everything important after these past 2 weeks. If there was anything else of importance, please let me know.
No, I think that pretty much sums it up pretty well.
Okay. So, what we're going to do is first I'm going to get here. And then right now, the guard that you have been interrogating, I'm assuming that, or I'm trying to remember, he was knocked out afterwards, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So he's KO'd. Kaylee has caught back up with Akira, and the rest of you are pretty much kind of together. But you have now figured out that there is a pathway to the Plague Tree, but it is to the west of the town. Right now, if you were to leave exactly where you're at, you'll be wading through the swamp. Though there is a pathway you could take, but that will involve you having to go into town. So let us see what you all decide to do. Go on ahead and... this. Right page. There he is.
Okay, what is west in correlation of the map as you have it correlation of the map? Because the game has west in a different manner.
That is true. That is true. Let me
Just draw a line.
set north. I could just hit the button. There we go. The compass now has it correct. Did it change for everyone?
It's changed for me.
Okay.
Somewhat, yes, but you said it's to the west?
So I'll go on ahead and mark it. This way's west.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, I see that. It's like I don't see the path.
Oh fuck! I forgot to draw it. It will change into another map when you get there. So I will, at the very least, get a pathway for you. So let me. This will work. This will work. Just gonna go this way, kind of. All right. So there is a very crude path, a little bit beyond the town, somewhat. But it is a path of actual dirt and mud, so it is safe at least from poisoned swamp. And it starts, Haley would have seen this, right around here.
Okay.
Okay, so we need to get through the village. Options?
You can just walk on through. Literally none of them are hostile.
So we just
act kind, don't be mean to anybody. Yeah.
Just keep it, just don't mention directly why we're here.
Right.
Okay. Alright, well, we'll leave it to our more social people to make sure we can get through this.
All right. Come on.
Let's give it a shot.
As you pass by the two that were shot earlier, you find that Haley has, at the very least, taken the liberty to stabilize the one that she had shot through the skull. He's fine now. He'll walk it off.
Hi, my name's Bob.
Hey. Halt! Is that the word? Guys, is that the word? That's the word. Halt, strangers. Sorry, I'm kind of confused here. We don't normally receive visitors. Especially, how did you get here?
Carefully.
We walked.
Carefully.
How do you think we got here?
You know, that's a very good point. Well, carefully indeed, I suppose. I mean, you have to be careful. The swamps around here aren't exactly made for those that are not bullywugs, so just be careful, but welcome. Geez, we've never really had visitors before. Do we do anything for visitors? Like, do we show them around, or as he's going over to what appears to be some sort of a barracks, he just hears some voice shouting from inside. That was not in the manual. I guess we just wing it.
We weren't really doing. We're not here to really do anything. We're just passing on through. Don't want to cause you any trouble.
Oh, travelers! Of course. Well, if that's the case, well, I'm afraid we don't really have a whole lot that we can give to outsiders here as far as accommodations, but do enjoy yourselves for the time that you are here. Please do not cause a ruckus, and if you do wish to see the king, he is not receiving any visitors, I'm afraid. But if you continue on to the north, you'll eventually make your way out, though it's going to be quite the walk.
We're used to it. We've done a lot of walking over our journey.
I see.
Appreciate the information.
Of
Have
course.
a good day now.
You as well. Haha. Did I do all right? Yeah, you did fine.
Who does the king actually talks to?
The king talks to us fellow bullywugs.
No one, anyone specific, or just?
Well, to be honest,
Or basically anyone who is on his good side.
well, he just kind of leans in and just whispers, we've had other very important people come by. One of them, of course, is somebody that has no problem with the swamp as she's able to fly around quite easily. Seems to be like an owl-looking woman. I don't know her name, but she's been here a few times. And other than that, there are rumors that there has been a visit from the drowned king himself. As he just nods and gives a wink.
Well, it's a fascinating.
Indeed. None of us have seen him, but he's done so much for us. So, we let them be.
Well then. Well, hopefully we'll be in your king's good grace, and at least see someone important at times. But until then, I appreciate the talk.
Of course. I'm sorry I can't be more accommodating, but our town isn't exactly for everyone. But watch your step. There are plenty of pathways. Just avoid the waters, as per usual.
Will do.
What nice people. They're nice people, aren't they, Jim? They seem nice to me.
Keep moving.
So, a lot of people just kind of stop and look at all of you. There's just a lot of whispers like, outsiders! So cool! We don't get outsiders! Like, stop staring, Jimmy. So most of they mostly just leave you alone as you are just passing through, just as long as nobody does anything weird.
Is that north?
Yeah,
Oh,
this
west.
here. Yeah, you have to go through the village, and then the path west is right at the end here.
Yep, you will have to walk into the poisonous swamp in order to get to that point, unless you're able to jump, teleport, fly, or whatnot.
Shorter
Jump,
distance.
jump.
Shorter distance would be here, people. Or you're going to use the trees. Either or.
The trees. That is something I did leave out, that the trees have been found to be also covered in poisonous sap.
Ooh, never mind about the poison.
Evelyn and Belle can jump.
No.
30 feet.
I think I remember telling you guys that they were like they cut into Haley when she stepped on them.
That's yeah, you did. You did.
Okay. So that is the
I
shortest
vaguely
distance to jump.
recall it.
That's shortest distance to jump. And technically, if we really need that problem, we have Sue.
Portable hole and whatnot.
No, she can just one at a time.
Yeah, true.
Or you guys have the ability to jump.
The spell
Not
jump.
that far. It's not a far. Yeah.
Let's see. This is a distance of.
I watched the
20
phrase
feet.
"It's an easy jump, kill a 15th level, half a 15th level party." So
So if anybody's making that 20-foot jump,
Oh, Jesus Christ. Belle, jump. Evelyn. Just everyone that comes here.
He can
It's-
cast. Yeah.
He touches them. Jump,
Oh.
jump.
That's what I've been saying the entire time.
Just shoves everyone over.
never
Actually,
mind. No rules are necessary. No rules necessary.
He just cast to get the Yankee jump on everybody.
Jump.
Actually, I think Belle could have carried most of us.
Oh yeah,
I
he's
was just
completely
saying I
immune
didn't
to it.
jump. I just walked.
Don't worry about like the trees blocking your path. It's an easy pathway. It's muddy, but it's not enough to cause any problems. And we'll go on ahead and say at this point, you find yourself looking at another swampy-looking forest of death, and it gets worse and worse as you continue down. The trees begin to lose a lot of their leaves, just as you've seen before. Any trees that do seem to have some kind of flora remaining, they just appear black and sludge-like. And the stench is horrible, by the way.
Oh god, I'm good in bogs.
All right. This is where I will now.
New map?
New map.
Your map.
Wrong map. Wrong map. There it is. Perfect. This case. Then
And Steven. Hello, demented-looking Deku tree.
It's like one of the best options we got. It's
Yeah.
also the only option.
I'm aware. I'm just saying that it immediately reminded me of a Deku tree looking demented.
What are you
So,
talking about? That's the wood that they used to make Monster House.
Oh my god. Anyway.
as you pass, as you continuously pass along the dangerous marsh of poison, you find yourselves getting a little further and further away from the water on more dry land, though there is still that horrible stench of poisonous fog all around you. That's when you come across what appears to be a great wood tree, very similar to what you have seen before, though this thing looks far more unwell. Alive, but very unwell. Not just that, but it is completely surrounded by a very large barrier that is currently patrolled by what you can see from where you're at right now, just a couple of bullywugs up at the front end of it, or what you can surmise is the front, but Kaylee, I don't really need you to roll your passive hearing can hear this. There are several footsteps going around, both on the ground as well as up on top on the wood.
Well, suggestions for ideas? Otherwise, I'm just gonna say we have Kira try to pose the bullywog again and get us inside.
This land is more dry. Kagato?
Compared to where you've been, yes, because you're not stepping in literal puddles every few feet. This is more of like dries for like a pathway.
Why don't we do a little bit of scouting? The tree line should be quite safe.
We'll scout it then.
I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay. So, there's still enough trees and the like at this point where you are decently disguised and covered, though I would say if you get any closer to than where you are, you're gonna definitely need to start worrying about stealth rolls. The darkness and fog and other kinds of things around you, like for example, there is a bullywug that is right in Kaylee's view, but the vision is not very good at this point. Any closer, it's gonna matter.
How tall are the trees?
Some of them are about 6 feet tall at the smallest, and then taller than that at the greatest. I would say that they go up to about 20 to 25 feet. In fact, you know what? I have a good idea. Since none of them really go over this. 5, 10, 15, 22. Yep, 25 feet.
25 feet. Okay. How do the trees look?
The trees look very sickly. They are also secreting some of that poisonous sap, though not nearly as much as some that were directly surrounded by water. They just don't appear to be as dangerous, but they're still not entirely safe. They don't have like spines and such that Kaylee had found.
Have Sue run through the top of the canopy and have her make a go around the place. Tell us what she sees.
Tell you what, so you don't have to try and
Sorry, let's say, Anaran, you willing to take a risk?
What's the risk?
Sue's grabs you and takes you around as well.
Fuck it.
So for the sake of not moving both of us at the same time, I will just move Sue, and if an event happens where both of them are revealed, we'll just move Anaran to that point.
Okay. So Sue is pulling a Buzz Lightyear. Got it. Buzz Lightyear and Woody.
Enhanced by the magic.
So go on ahead and roll for stealth, but you've got the pass without a trace, so it's jeez. I think actually you might be fine.
28.
Yeah, you're fine. But it's also going to be dependent on Sue.
Let's see. 5 plus 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 11, 21.
All right. 21's fine enough. So, as you are flying around, you're taking a look around, and this place looks like it is fully fortified. Can't even see what looks like any doors anywhere. Though, as you are getting closer, I would like both of you to roll for perception.
Yeah, that's why I brought the elf. Her perception's good, his is better. Let's see.
19 for me.
19.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 10 and an 8, okay?
I know. I'm just saying. She got a 24.
All right. With a 24 and a 19, you both can see this. As you're flying around, you notice that there's something odd about the structure. And that there's a spot where this whole fence was built, but it's not all solid ground. It looks like it was built over what appears to be a very, very, very small pond.
So, over the side whispers, we have a point of entry. Unfortunately, Belle, assuming this water is poisoned, Belle's the only one that can get through it. Safely.
Sue can back him up.
And Sue, yes. But there's one point of entry, and Anaran is actively counting how many guards that they see.
So far, you have seen, based off of your pathway, you and your height, you have at least seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6.
At least 6. Alright. Keep going, Sue.
And as you continue on, at this point, let's have you do yet another stealth roll.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 6. 17.
Okay. And how about from Anaran?
Sorry, the roommate brought me steak, and then he came back for the potatoes.
Do another
27.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So, 27 and 17. So, once again, there's just no sign of Anaran to anybody, but there is a slight bit of noise that is made, a bit of a rustle. But it doesn't appear like any of the bullywugs have noticed.
Apple soup.
Sorry.
6, 7.
So coming around, you find that there is another similar point of entry, though it looks a lot smaller.
Okay, 2 points of entries via small ponds that they built over.
So now, I will say you have found that there are, at the very least, from what you can see from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 guards.
Let's see, we got... Okay. A brute. I forget if the one on the other side is a brute or a guard.
You will notice that there's one brute on the left and right side. There are 2 brutes in the front. There are 2 normal-looking guards with spears in the front. And there are 4 archers stomping around up top in each corner.
Yeah.
That is what you were able to see from your perspective.
So, yeah. 7 toughies, 2 normal guards, 4 archers on the top rung, 2 ways in, both of them through poisoned water.
Okay. So we'll get back to about this position, and then... Want to test our luck, Anaran?
Oh boy. What do you have in mind?
So I'm gonna real quick let you guys finish this point, but then I'm gonna go to the rest of the party and see if any of them have anything that they would like to try.
Yep.
She's gonna go up.
Oh. Roll stealth.
Uh-huh. Well, that is her suggestion. Does Anaran wish to participate? Is he willing to keep going with this? If he says no, she will stop.
No, we are doing good because we have the cover of the tree line.
Okay.
Just assume that there are more guards inside.
Okay. So we will conclude that as she will land after everybody else gets a chance to do something.
Okay. So, have you been portraying any of this information to the rest of the party as you've been flying around?
The entire
I'm
time,
assuming,
yes.
yeah.
Okay,
'cause
through
he's-
Side Whisper.
This is through the silence, yeah.
All right. So, Kaylee, as well as the rest of the party that are privy to this information through Side Whispers, you now know, at the very least, what is on top and around. Is there anything that anyone would like to attempt to do?
You said that you have a spell that can work on plant life, correct?
Who is this specifically for?
I'm asking Anaran.
Yeah, there's what I've used of blight, which is really good at killing, but I did use that one manipulation spell before we came here to the Feywild. I don't believe I have that ready today,
Okay.
but blight's always ready.
Okay. How far away do you have to be to cast it?
30.
30 feet? So I'm
That's a close-
assuming
Yeah.
probably around the fence line, correct?
Fence line, if not just inside.
Okay. So all you need to do is be able to get on top of that fence.
Which I can do. Now that I know everything, I can also just teleport us all inside via dimension door.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Okay.
one of us inside. One of us. Me and someone else.
I can at least teleport up there. We need to get these guys at least away from one part of the wall. Because how many guards did you see on the outer part? Like on the wall and outside of the wall?
Grand total is 11? That's what
11?
Kagato said?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is the
10.
number
10.
that you would have seen.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that's not too bad.
So
All we need to do is just get them away from one part of the wall. Because
or we could just make it so there's not a wall anymore.
you want to just blow it up?
I mean, we have a cannon that shoots fire.
So do you want to blow something up?
Always.
Always. Okay. Well, I'm good with either plan. If we want to try to get them away from one side of the wall, if we want to blow up the wall, either way works.
So, for the rest of the party, you have been given now 2 options: going quiet and stealthily making your way in, or going loud and just blowing down the door.
I mean, we are going to be going loud if this thing acts the way that I think it will when Anaran sets off Blight, then it's gonna alert all the guards. So it depends on if you want to get rid of the guards now or if you want to get rid of the guards later. Stealth is off.
Can I roll a nature check on the tree as best I can see it?
Of course you can.
Okay. herbalism kit added to this, so 17 plus 8 for a 25.
Wow, okay. Yeah, with the 25, this thing does appear to be a great wood, but much like the great wood you have already come across, this appears to have some kind of a personality. It's not just a tree. It's alive in more ways than you would expect most trees. The eyes that it appears to have seem to be saddened and in pain.
Okay.
Is there... Well, no, you've already been told this anyway, so I might as well just include it. From what you've heard, there is a dryad attached to this great wood.
It's either that guy is either in there or being held hostage if this thing's doing it against its will. Those eyes are telling a story. It doesn't want to do this.
Well, if we use blight on it, then we're just straight up killing it.
It may want that, but we need to at least need to open a path.
So, boom boom?
Well, first off, Akira, you also are capable of communicating with outer beings. How long does it take for you to communicate with yours?
What are you talking about?
Being able to ask questions of higher beings.
Commune.
Oh, that.
I'm assuming he's asking kind of like Commune, where it takes like him 10 minutes. Does it take you? Does it take you more than one turn to be able to?
Yeah. There's a thing called Akira has him pull up his sheet up.
Akira doesn't remember what he has because his sheet is currently deep inside his pockets.
So, one, I have already used it today.
Okay.
And if I do it again, it's a 1 minute cast. However, it's gonna kill me.
What?
No, it's gonna cripple me.
Oh, on a failed save, he takes damage, right? It's not like your Anorans where it is. There's a chance of not getting questions. It's you have to make the save or take damage.
Oh.
It's basically I will be crippled for the entire day.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and have the incapacity. Oh yeah, and incapacitated. Okay, never mind. Yep.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he gets to do it once
Even
for
the
free.
DM didn't know that.
Okay.
Because
never mind then.
Because I did the safe way, which only happens once per day.
Okay. Okay. Nope.
Never mind then.
That was
Going loud it is.
Okay.
Well, I may have an idea. If we want to try and go a bit more sneaky,
What's up?
I could try and make one of them think that suddenly he's all alone with only enemies nearby.
That's going loud, Evelyn.
Hey, it won't be us. It'll be his own allies.
That's not going loud. That's one of them suddenly goes crazy and starts beating the hell out of all his friends. And they have to subdue him. We don't have to step out for that. We can just let that
distraction
help out.
Okay, so a distraction. We do it on one of the sides. Oh, that'd be helpful if there was an actual door, but that could get at least a few of us up on the. We're gonna
You
get
did
spotted.
say that there was entrances, but they were in a pond.
I
Yeah,
am going
so-
to. I will ask for this perspective another perception roll.
Sure.
Oh, there it is.
Bell rolled first, so we'll go with Bells.
19.
All right. 19. Bell, you notice that unlike all the other guards wandering around, these two right here are not moving from their post.
Really?
Only two not walking around.
You know, these those two at the front have been stock still the entire time we've been here. Like effectively statuesque, almost like the Buckingham Palace guard style of
Oh,
Probably means.
like that, or not quite as disciplined.
no, I mean not quite as disciplined. You could definitely see them like swaying from side to side a little bit. They aren't
Okay,
they
good.
aren't moving, but they aren't
was-
like statues.
I was gonna ask 31, are they breathing?
Yes, they're definitely breathing.
Okay.
What? Undead? No.
Okay, so more like
No.
they are guarding a semi-hidden door.
They seem to want to stay there for some reason.
Well, even that,
Well,
how high is the wall?
25 feet.
25 feet.
25 feet.
I could dimension door me and one other person up on top of the wall. If Akira wants to,
If you guys are going loud, then
Or
everyone can get
if
above
we're
the-
going with the distraction option, we don't need a hidden door. It's 25 feet.
okay.
Not all of us can jump as high as I can.
But there's
I
one
have
person
a
that can cast
grappling
jump
hook in
without
my
it.
wrist.
What was that, Akira?
Yeah, Akira was mentioning his ability to cast jump.
Akira can cast jump without using spell slots,
But
Yeah, that too.
which boosts up jump. Which if anyone jumps, they sacrifice 10 feet of movement to jump up to 30 feet.
That would
That's
clear
how
it.
far
Yeah.
you can-
that'll clear it.
Okay.
Or at the very
Well,
least, jump on top of the damn thing.
Burning resources. Who all can't is the question.
all right, let's go with this first, so we just get this out of the way. Are we going loud with exploding through one of the walls, or are we doing distraction? All in favor for blowing through the wall.
What do we say if we're in favor?
Aye.
Okay.
All right, all in favor of distraction.
Yeah, I think we can pull that off. We can at least put ourselves in a decent position because we're going. It's going to be loud. We're going to be fighting regardless because those archers are going to see us. But
Chase,
will
that's
clear
not I. I'm
He's
just
got you
teasing.
there.
okay, okay. Any others?
I think a distraction probably would be better than just blowing something up. That's just drawing everybody's attention towards us.
Alright, here's my suggestion. The whole entire thing with Akira worked really well in the camp. So I think we do that again. We pulled the bullywugs, at least the ones that are moving around, away from the front wall, we can take out those 2 front guards pretty easily. And then all we have to do is scale it.
Okay.
It's good to me.
Sound good? Carrie, sound good?
All right, I'll distract.
I will join you.
I mean, big chicken would distract him as well. That's food.
Actually,
Nice chicken,
Perception. How hungry do they look?
Roll for perception.
I
insight.
already did 15.
Okay. You can't tell with the 15 if they're hungry or not. They appear bored, if nothing else.
I think it is time for the cock lord.
God
Look,
damn it.
any type of enrichment would be good for them. So I got an idea. So I'm gonna move here.
too big.
Uh,
21.
I'm sorry, what are you rolling for?
Stealth.
Stealth? Okay. Yeah, 21. For these guys, yeah, you're fine.
I got an idea. Okay,
Go for it.
so it's time to play a game called Chicken Chasing.
Oh my god.
So Akira is going to put a major image right here,
Okay.
but because it's going to be 5th level, where's my? All right, I'm going to just. So it's going to be 5th level, so it's not going to leave. And I'm just going to pop a giant chicken right here.
All right, I'll put one there. Wait, how
Okay.
giant?
I can get up. I got 20-foot cube or 20-foot cube to play with.
That's 20-foot cube of chicken, my guy.
It's definitely distraction.
You know what? Perfect.
There.
Keep me hidden. And
Oh,
I'll never get
How
to
to butcher an encounter by summoning a giant cock.
Look, every D&D
No.
campaign has its running gag. Ours just happens to be a giant cock.
Mm-hmm.
so
Welcome.
What?
damn it.
The 2 guards that are standing by the front of the gate, not moving, they just turn and they're just kind of staring at this giant bird, giant chicken. They don't move, but this guard just runs on over. This guard runs on over. And these 2 archers that are over here are also getting rather curious.
Can I have control of the chicken, please?
I will give you control of the chicken.
I will say, actually, over the side whispers.
There you go.
Okay, his plan is working. Kaylee, why don't we start taking pot shots?
Yep.
Welcome,
say-
welcome everyone.
Welcome to...
Prioritize the archers.
Yeah, I was thinking archers too.
I don't remember us ordering KFC today.
The Colonel sends his regards and to give you guys a blessing of this ginormous cock. and we shall play a game for one lucky winner to have the Colonel's cock all to himself.
Oh, God.
Are we able to actually play this one, or we can't leave our post? You know that. Don't leave it post. All right.
But I'm delicious. Are you too chicken to play?
I'm no chicken. I'm a proud bullywug. You're not leaving it post.
Well, your friend over there is such a chicken that he doesn't look like he had the stomach. Oh, wimp, if you know what I'm saying.
All right.
Okay, Kagato.
Yes.
Just while we're doing this, Kaylee takes out Bullywug Archer A with 32 damage.
Bullywug Archer A with 32 damage. Okay, yep. Arrow flies and thunk.
I'm also taking a shot at the other Archer, Archer B.
At Archer B, okay. Depending on what happens, I'm gonna ask you both to go on ahead and take your shots and give me your damages.
Well, she already did hers. 19 to hit?
Oh, 19 hits.
Okay, so 13 plus 10. 23 damage.
23. So, he's dead. Ow! What the f... Uh-oh. Everybody alright? What's going on? What is going on? He's not dead, but he's certainly close to it at this point. So, right now, the archer is looking directly at the giant chicken with his bow drawn. I think we have ourselves some trickery.
No, it's your friend that does not want to play the game.
I want to play!
My colonel sends his regards and strike upon thee for this wimp!
Nobody calls me a wimp. You're not supposed to leave your post! You're not supposed to leave your post!
Chase me if you can, everyone.
So he starts to angrily chase you while the two guards like, should we stop him? Not supposed to leave his post, but damn it, I'm hungry. And they both start chasing. Meanwhile, this guard just remains, while this archer is preparing to shoot at the giant chicken because he sees foul play. Foul play.
Can I shoot again?
Yes, you can. I was waiting for somebody to say, I shoot him!
Yeah, I was gonna... I didn't want to do it right away. I was assuming.
Yep. Right now, his bowstring is drawn. He's about to unleash the arrow that will probably
Just in case.
reveal that this is an illusion.
Okay, so 26.
That hits.
It's 14 plus
That's definitely enough.
21. Yeah,
Yep, that's enough.
He's dead.
So as you shoot him, the arrow does fire, but it starts to fly over top of the illusion. And that is when the others are screaming, "Don't kill it! It's mine! No, it's mine! It's mine!" And they're not even questioning the fact that he's actually running along these poisonous trees. The bullywugs don't care.
Poisoned.
Yeah, the bullywugs don't care, so they're just hopping from branch to branch, trying to chase this thing down. I ain't no chicken, you're the chicken! I want my chicken extra crispy. So, those three are now chasing the giant chicken, leaving two archers now dead, but unknowingly so, because the others don't seem to have reacted. There's one guard still left up at the front, and there's still a guard on the side closest to you, Anaran and Kaylee, with one that is probably at this point on the other side looking up to see what all the commotion's about. What the fuck? The two archers in the back have not engaged.
Okay, so I think if you want to fire, now would be the time.
Alright.
I'll, since I can actually fire because of my ability, I can fire opposite range. I'll fire off a 2nd level inflict wounds at Bullywug Brute A.
All right.
2nd level. 23.
23 will hit.
$29 points of necrotic damage.
29 points. So all of a sudden, you see him just standing around, just kind of watching. Well, at least this can't get any weirder. He just starts to twitch and convulse as he starts taking on pain.
I also fire, because it's been long enough.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
For 13 plus 9. 21 points damage.
21 points of damage. Okay.
I'm sorry, 22.
2. That was a 21 from earlier. All right. He's still up, and now he's just like, what was that?
Alright, I'll shoot him. 26.
26 will hit.
15 plus 24.
So 39.
39. Oh, feels so good.
That's the front taken care of. Let's move.
Go.
Alright. Are Kaylee and Anaran joining us?
Yeah.
There is literally no one up here, so we're good.
Yeah.
Chase can just naturally climb.
So from up there, you take notice and see that down below are 2 standard-looking guards. They are fiercely looking towards the front and nowhere else, because they are currently within what appears to be some kind of a mouth of this tree, but behind them is a sort of pond.
Evelyn, come with me. Dimension door.
I'll pull down a rope for Perilous to climb up.
The other archers seem to be focused on their areas. They do not attempt to look in your direction, at least not yet. But who knows? It could be only a matter of time.
Yeah, I got him.
So, I heard a dimension door earlier, and that was to get up there.
Kagato.
What's up? What's up?
I crit. I crit.
Who are you
Archer
shooting?
C.
Archer C?
Archer C.
All right, you just hear a thunk. He stumbles over, which The noise actually causes the brute and the other archer to go in that direction.
So yeah, Dimension Door was cast. I brought myself and Evelyn on top of the wall.
All right, so everybody is up on top of the wall, except for Akira.
Akira.
But I'm sure he'll
He's-
have absolutely no problem getting up there.
Yeah, he's keeping them busy with the chicken.
Yes.
Meanwhile, yes. Why won't you stop for us, magical chicken? We only want a nibble.
Then the game won't end.
We want the game
game's
to end so we
over.
can eat food. We're tired of eating kids.
You.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, so
Poopy diapers and everything. Yuck.
so I'm just basically running them around in circles.
Because every time he does an action, he can have that thing move up to 120 feet.
Yeah, they're not catching up. And they have no range to anything to try and knock it down. So, yeah, that's...
As for Archer D, I'll take a shot.
Okay. He's currently
Once he
looking
gets
over.
over to the corpse.
Yeah, he's up above,
Still doesn't-
looking down.
Yeah. He still doesn't know we're there.
Nope. Oh, stealthing just fine.
Not a crit, but that's still a 26.
26 to hit is still good.
For 11 plus 3. Ugh. 14 damage. Roll.
14 damage. And that's when he's going to turn around and face the direction he just got shot at.
And I'll take a shot.
Okay.
This is with advantage? Or no?
That's a straight roll.
You
Shoot before he turns. If you, oh, yeah.
Okay.
Because you're not actively hiding or stealthing, are you?
No.
Yeah, so this will be straight roll.
Alright. That's 11.
Well, yep. Nat 1 for 11.
So that's when the chromatic orb just whizzes by.
It wasn't a crank one.
Oh, what was it?
It was a wave of frost.
Oh, ray of frost. Okay, that was a ray of frost. Misses the target, and that's when looks and sees. I'll be damned. We have excitement! And he prepares to do battle. Although,
Yep.
he just looks to his right. Looks to his left. Where is everyone?
Am I allowed to shoot again?
Right now, I'm going to say yes, but he's going to do something first. He's going to actually, instead of commence any kind of attack, he's going to look at you all and be like, where is everyone?
Okay. 21.
Yep, that'll hit him.
Okay. That's 15. Plus 18.
That's, yeah. Thunk.
So 33, yeah.
Oh, that's where everyone is. He was the only one who was going to engage an attack. I wasn't going to have everyone fucking roll for one grunt.
Well, with that dealt with, we got the 2 guards down there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you hear anything? I never hear anything. Good point.
So, shall we try and finish?
I got an idea. I'm gonna parachute down.
Oh.
Oh, All right. Yep.
And I'm going to bang on the door.
I was wondering if somebody was going to do that. So you go up and go bung bung bung. All right, I'll get it.
And she's gonna hide behind the door.
And he just goes over and opens up the fucking door. Who is it? Huh.
We're gonna play Ding Dong Ditch, really?
Chicken jockey!
Oh, damn it! Giant chicken! Hey, there's a giant chicken! We're gonna eat good today! Well, what's this about a giant chicken? Oh my god!
Giant chicken.
Uh.
Giant chicken!
He goes to he almost goes to take a look, but then he goes over and notices that one of the guards is dead.
No, as he starts going out, this is kind of an attempt at distracting from the bot, like before he has a chance to notice the body. Prestidigitation, I'm just creating the sensory effect just above his head. The smell of chicken meat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I haven't had a good bird in a while.
Just anything to make him not turn his head to the fucking right.
I've
Don't
never
worry,
seen
the chicken's emitting smell.
I've never
but I'm
had
making
a
it
living chicken make that smell before. Come here, birdie, 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 birdie.
I can't believe this fucking worked!
Birdie, 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 birdie!
Chase, why are all the guards running to this stupid? Why are they this stupid, Chase?
They're entry level guards. Deal with it. Chase, let's
Oh,
rope down so
we're
everybody
down.
else. Yep.
Look!
All right.
Let's move. Come on.
Just
Shuts
gonna,
the
yeah,
I'm
pull
stuck in
the
the floor.
door closed.
Oh no, there's a hole in the map.
That's fine.
I'm stuck. There's
There
a-
you
Say,
go.
we will
And I'm
shut the door
staying
behind.
right where he is.
Oh,
Yep, fair
Evelyn
enough.
closed the gate. Good on you.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually,
Hmm.
why don't we lock it?
Good point.
Is that an option?
No, that is an option. In fact, that is
He's
clear as
supposed to
day
do
in
it.
front of you. There, it is a standard-looking door that uses a big old log to prevent it from opening up. The log needs to be removed for the doors to swing open.
Alright, locking it.
The door is now locked.
Oh. Yay!
Good.
Alright, now parachute.
Okay.
So,
okay.
at this point, I must ask, what is going to happen with the chicken and those that chase the chicken? Akira must have something in mind in order to catch up with the rest of the group, unless he deigns to stay outside and continue this ruse for as long as possible.
That's all I can do right now. I have a way to hop up, so... Or...
Question. Is us going into this gonna take us to a different map?
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's what he's mentioning.
Okay.
Because when you take a look down to the pond, you see that there seems to be some kind of passageway down there.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna basically move the chicken as far away as I can as possible before I cast jump and
Jump up.
And then
jump,
down.
and jump.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Good job, Akira.
And just
And the
yeah,
chicken's
just
going
for
AFK.
safety.
He just sits there, and
Yeah.
then the guards eventually catch up and start poking. How do we eat this thing? Oh, it's one of those light chickens, low on calories.
Bell, what are you doing?
Yes, Bell. What are you doing?
No, just for safety's sake, grappling hook back up to the top, and then grapple gun the body.
Ah, okay.
Pull it up here.
The body has been yoinked.
Just so that the guard just thinks he was responsibly stupid because he closed the door. Thinks, did I close the door behind me? I must have. Oh fuck! I locked my keys in there.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
At this point, the only two remaining guards around this area that haven't been affected in some way or another are the two brutes that are wandering around on the perimeters where there were their little ponds, but they don't seem to be deviating from their positions.
All right.
This...
Should we get in now? Yes.
Oh, hold on. So the water seems safe to traverse.
Oh no, it definitely looks poisonous.
Okay.
Everybody in the hole. It's all you, Bill.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, actually, first, Aaron takes off the cap of water breathing, puts it on Bell's head. All right, then gets in the bag.
Bell, you find this.
What does this cap look like?
I was just about to describe it. So you find this adorable little rubber cap, the kind that would have been worn in the 1950s, where you can just stuff your hair underneath, and it's got a nice, bright purple color to it. Feels like rubber.
To think we got that from a store in fucking Zidoria. Oh.
Alright. I was about to say, like, I can handle the poison, but, I'm not a fish, so...
Well, now you are. So shut up.
Assuming this shower cap stays on.
Just picks up Kira and takes him
Ew.
into the hole.
I mean, I could have always just loaned you the cloak of the manta ray, but if Anaran wants to give up his item instead, that's fine.
I'll take it back when we're out of there.
The what?
Don't worry about it. Just go on. Go. Go.
Well, at least this avoids the Irwin affair.
And
Oh, jump is a bonus action. I forgot.
with a splash, Bell jumps in with all of you in tow, safely within the portable hole of Uber. And he's able to traverse a small tunnel that leads to what appears to be another opening. And that is going to be where I take us to another map. And we'll also call for a break because it's better that we take the break now.
Oh, it's gonna be that. Okay. Drink time.
Nope, wrong map.
To be honest, that went a lot better than I thought it would. I expected more botches, to be perfectly honest.
I don't fully blame you.
The only time it was going to actually do something bad was when the rolls to deal damage were too low, but I was thinking, am I really going to do an initiative roll for one grunt that's on death's door already? Nah. I was going to have him cower. Like, oh god, I'm about to die! And then he was just shot by Kaylee.
No, I have my friends with me. My friends. Friends?
Guys?
Oh, they're dead. Why are they dead? Alright. Gonna send us to be right back and load up the next area, so I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Kagato, Naraku, a Char's, Sky,
I'm here.
myself, and a Bun. Okay. So, Belle and Akira, give us some kind of sign.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Akira's here.
Fuck me.
Oh my god.
Yep. Oh. Okay. So that is. Akira's still here. Good. Okay, so we just gotta wait on Belle.
That is still perfect.
Oh god, no.
Well, he's here.
Wait, was that Belle?
No.
That was Bell.
That's Belle.
No, it fucking wasn't.
Yay!
Oh no.
Yay?
Kagato, is
Oh
that you?
no!
No,
Stop!
that's strictly Ren. That is
Oh,
strictly Ren.
Okay. Okay. I'm like, okay. Getting confused.
He's doing this to fuck with us, and it's funny.
No, I'm all, yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Okay.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Fuck that boss!
What happened?
What?
That was another Discord noise.
Oh god damn it!
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh my god, it is! No, don't make that a sound clip, please!
Okay, we're all here. We're all here.
We're all here. We're all here.
Hey guys, what's going on?
All right,
Please, okay.
all right. We are continuing. We're live. All right.
Yep.
So, as Bell swims along the poisonous water, he finds a place to emerge from, and it turns out to be a cave underneath the tree. There is a platform that you are able to climb on top of, though I will ask, are you going to dump everyone out or keep everyone concealed still? I don't want to know. So,
Yeah, I'll keep them concealed for the moment. It'll be funnier.
all right. So I will hide everyone for right now except for Belle. So Belle, I am going to need you to please roll for perception for sound.
Uh, 19.
19?
So,
That's good enough considering the fact that this is a cave and there's echoes. You would have needed a 15 or a 14 or lower to miss. But what you hear is essentially the sound of thunk. Ah, you got it right in the side. I was aiming for between the eyes. Ah, you need to aim a little bit better than that. Here, watch me. I gotta go right for the toes. And you hear the sound of a drawstring pull back before thunk. Nice. As you walk past the little threshold, you see that there is what appears to be a dryad strung up in her own roots, stabbed, shot, all over. Arrows and spears sticking out of her body in various places. And she is constantly dripping some kind of an orange liquid. Sappy, kind of a viscous kind of sap-like blood down beneath her where there is a grating. You do see that there are a couple of flowers that are blooming from that spot. All right, show off. So, yeah, you got something as small as that, but how about this? Maybe I could shoot the ear. Oh, really? Let's see. I put down 20 for that. All right. 20 it is. And you hear him pull back the drawstring until, if you wanted to do or say something.
No, I'm just casually walking up with a notepad and a quill pen, making very, very conspicuous scratchy noises as I'm writing stuff down, and I'm just casually not even looking at him.
So, as you walk in, as you're doing that, you walk past one that just stops and stares at you for a moment, almost in disbelief, as you continue to walk on by.
I look up at the dryad, look back down, make another note, and mutter, failure to comply to regulations.
He's a fucking OSHA agent!
I walk right up to this fucker, and I look him up and down, just studying him very intently. That is an investigation of his equipment of 23. And I'm just kind of squinting as I look him up and down. Him, her, whatever.
He, with staff in one hand and pipe in the other, as he appears to be, smoking has stopped. He just is staring at you in the way of like the sheer gall of somebody just casually walking in. Like he is... What?
Only Belle would get away with this.
Okay, what about the state of his
Or
equipment?
Akira.
He appears to be a far more capable, powerful-looking spellcaster type than any of the bullywugs that you've seen so far.
Magical talent up to code positive check. And then I just tap him on the shoulder and salute and approval as I turn around and start walking towards the other guy.
What the right?
Oh, fuck.
I said he's
Same
pulling
thing
a
over here.
money and I'm speechless.
And I do the same thing over here.
So so they are letting you do so, but they look really suspicious but also confused, whereas the archer that's nearby is like, oh, is today inspections? We don't have inspections from anyone else other than Dougal. All right. He's supposed to be coming today, right? Weren't you paying attention? No. He's already here. Belle, there's a very loud sound of squeaking noises as a gateway opens up far over in this direction. There.
Yes, they're over there.
Okay.
Until there is a loud splash as a very large and heavily armored looking, very vicious looking bullywug hops out. And he takes a look over at the dryad. Everything's going as usual, I see.
Oh, I know that fig.
Look, it looked good. I had to use it.
It does. It does.
I just shake my head at this mage, flick my tongue, just. No, you're not. I'm afraid you're bringing the curve down around here.
Boss!
Ah, yes. Are you the one in charge here, sir?
So he's gonna take
I
4
must
attacks
say-
on you.
You can go right ahead.
He's gonna make 4 attacks on you. Alright. Like, he's not even bothering to ask questions. Alright, I gotta pull up his fucking sheet. It's fucking... Alright. So
I had the opportunity. I'm taking
Please,
it.
for the love of God, tell me.
So,
you have a
21
plan
to hit.
Protect yourself.
21.
21 to hit.
Okay. Should mention that there has been a song playing around me since I started this. So I am in
Yeah.
Blade Song.
Okay. Good to know.
This is important
Say, because you would be
because
fucked up.
shield.
Okay.
All right.
So he takes his first swing, and I don't even move. It just bounces off. If he's taking 3 more attacks, go ahead. But
So after that first one, I was like, and then he's gonna take the next 3. So next one, 29.
that one does hit.
Okay. So I'll ignore the poison damage because you won't take that. But that's gonna be 10 slashing.
Okay.
23.
That does not hit.
Yep. And 25.
That matches.
Okay. That's gonna do 13 slashing.
13 slashing. So that got rid of the temp HP, and so after those 4 swings, he's done a total of 7 points. So I'm bleeding a little bit, and I just am staring at him like, well, what you going to do that for? I am going to have to report you, sir. And
So-
I just, but if it is a duel you wish with an OSHA inspector, then it is a duel you shall get. And then I throw, how about you, rapscallion? And then I pull out a quote-unquote glove and throw it on the ground at his feet. The glove is conspicuously black and whole-looking.
Careless?
God.
Reach up and grab.
Up. Yeah.
And
Pop it out.
by the way, it is worth noting everybody in the fucking
how is it up
silent
there?
could hear this entire thing transpire because I was I was broadcasting all of this.
I just like to imagine that when he looks down at the black hole, he's like, "What's that?" And Carol's hand just grabs his face. Get in here! Pulls him down to kick his ass.
Okay. I'm assuming we're all popping out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but now we're surrounding the boss or mini
You know
boss
what?
or
This is
whatever.
actually kind of a
We're
great
all
idea.
around
You're
here, Kagato.
All right. I will.
crazy son of a bitch.
I will set up perfectly well here. Just give me a moment.
Well, I think that was probably your greatest and most insane plan to just surround the boss already.
I told you that literally the only person who could pull this off would
Is
be
Belle.
Belle
Or Akira.
or Akira.
Actually got that off of off of advice that my father gave me once. You ever want to walk onto a military base, grab a clipboard and pretend you're supposed to be there? Just own that you're supposed to be there. No one will fucking question you. That works with every factory I've ever been at too.
Sucks for you. You can't get through me.
So you all surround him as you all pop out of
Well-
the so-called glove.
We can't see ourselves.
Oh.
Yeah, they're still hidden.
Oh. How about now?
There you go. Now you can see.
And by you and me, I mean my PMC contractors. OSHA does not play games.
What the fuck?
Ask questions later, kick ass now.
Oh, wow! You all have some balls. Well then.
Well, I have a question. Do they get a surprise round off of me doing that?
They do not. Because
Okay.
he's not... he was actively staring at it as you threw it down.
What about the rest of them?
The rest of them? Yeah, sure, why not?
Are they flat-footed and lose the first round?
Yeah, they're stunned for a round.
Because they're just caught off guard by this. So they will lose a round. But this is what he will do at this moment. As he's laughing, there appears to be some kind of an explosion of a purple-like smoke right beneath him. 5, 10, 15.
Okay,
20.
we just got out here. He already made for it. Okay.
This is a reaction.
Great.
What's... well...
Yep, so... Alright.
I'll react to his reaction and shoot him with counter shot.
Do it, go for it.
On.
Okay. Come on. There we go.
Oof.
Actually, is this an item or a
26.
spell cast?
26 to hit.
It's an item.
So, 13... 13 piercing, 3 fire, and a DC 17 con save, Kagato.
Oof. Well then. It appears his little trick does not go off. So that shot
No.
does
Right.
catch him off guard as he completely shuts down at that moment. His laughter stops, and now he just looks pissed.
I do believe my boss here said we are here for an inspection. That looks against regulations.
This is
You
bad.
are
very
fired,
bad.
sir!
Whoa, where is Anaran going? I'm sorry. I'm assuming we're starting initiative, so...
Yeah, because he's just going to shout at the top of his lungs, "Kill them! All of them!" And that is where, yes, now there will be initiative. He doesn't get a surprise round, but the rest of them do. Or, I'm sorry, you guys get a surprise round on all the rest of them. He does not. But you did stop him from doing his reaction to get away. So, I cannot believe this Looney Tunes actually worked. But, let me get the music. And we will begin.
Naraka, do you remember who had the D8?
Well, I mean, to keep it 100, to keep it a buck with you, I didn't have a plan. I was just gonna keep doing that until you stopped me.
Well, the thing was that I was rolling against your insight, and I was rolling badly. So that's why they just kind of let it happen.
Bell does.
Okay. Alright.
Wait, Bill did? I thought I did.
Somebody did. I forgot, so I rerolled.
Like, Belle, what's your natural deception?
My natural deception,
Like
20.
Yeah,
If I were to take 10 on it, 20.
Yeah, if you were just to take a 10 on it, that would be 20. So, yeah, I didn't roll above a 9 for insight. Yeah, every single one of them was just like, So, anyway, everyone please go ahead and roll for initiative. This is probably going to go very badly for me, but I at least tried. So, I'll roll initiative for you guys. And Evelyn, I do not see an initiative from you. What did you get?
8.
8. Okay. So I'm just going to double check. Akira, I don't see an initiative from you.
He's rolling.
Okay.
Although my inspiration for doing all that was less Looney Tunes and more the 11th Doctor.
By the way, Bell, roll an extra 1d8 for your initiative.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well,
Fair.
All right.
Bell's initiative is 13, not 12.
Bell's initiative is 13. He does not change at all in the order. Okay. So he doesn't say anything more other than just to give the order to attack all of you as he prepares to throw down with every last one of you. He definitely looks the single most capable bullywug you have seen so far. And yeah, no, he made his smile drop, and now he's just frustrated. So, here we go. Chase! You get to go first.
Hey. Seeing as he has experienced certain things when group has been grouped up a lot. Excuse me, pardon me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Coming to this.
Now, I believe.
You come to this bullywug over here who's stumbling to grab his staff, looking like he was just. What the fuck is happening?
You failed the inspection. This Chase is going to take a booming blade shot at Weaver A. 16 to hit.
16 for that matches.
Okay. So that is 13 piercing, 6 fire,
Fire.
10 thunder, and he takes 3d8 if he moves on his next turn. Bonus action. Let's see. Sue! Yeah, 10. Go! Keep somebody else busy. She's gonna fly over here and just. Nope, that's not in his face. And swing at Plague Archer B with her hammer. 18 to hit.
18 actually matches.
All right. So 15 points of bludgeoning to him.
15 points of bludgeoning. All right.
Okay, so Weavers have 16, Archers have 18. Good to know. All right, that's gonna end my turn.
All right. So next up.
Likely Kaylee.
Actually, an archer beater. That's gonna be the one that just got bonked. But it's a
surprise.
surprise round,
I
so
thought
yeah, you're right. So
Yeah.
that's what this means. So yeah, it is Kaylee. So he's stumbling over, is trying to get his arrows array, but and he's wasting time. Kaylee, you're up.
Okay. Question. Is this a pillar that goes all the way to the roof?
The one that's right behind you?
Yes.
No.
Okay. So
It's
there's
as tall
a
as
point
it actually
right
is.
Here?
Yes, you could go up there.
Okay, perfect. Alright! Well, actually, that was movement, so...
In fact, I will say that the only thing that reaches up to the ceiling are the surrounding walls and the roots. So the things that look like big trees, each of them is going up to the very top. Those appear to be the actual roots.
You said surrounding walls, and you said the tree?
Yeah, the things that look like trees, like this thing,
Yeah.
or these things.
Okay,
They
so
actually
those
do
go all the way
those-
to the top.
Yeah, they go all the way to the top because they are the roots of the actual greatwood.
But is there, like, a point right here? There's, like, a teeny tiny little bit of a ledge
That's only
there.
that's because this piece is a piece and it wasn't lined up perfectly when I set it up.
Gotcha. So
Yeah.
it's just a tree.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, I just was
Again,
lining up as best I could.
I see things, and I'm like, oh, I can go there.
If it looks suspicious, please ask about it. If it looks obvious, like I made it to be an obvious platform, then you could probably go there unless I say otherwise most of the time. But I'm glad that you asked so now that you know.
Okay. Since they get a surprise round, this is at it. 27 on Archer A.
27 on Archer A. Yes.
18 plus... Let's see, I'm going to get rid of that 1, so it's 20. And I'm going to... he's now slow, so he only has 10 movement.
10 movement,
It doesn't
okay.
really matter because he is an archer. And I'm going to give him, what is it? Not trip. Oh, you know what? Poison wouldn't matter. Okay, never mind. It's gonna be 21 for sneak attack.
21 for sneak attack, okay.
Yeah.
21,
So
and that
it's-
was on A. Got it.
Yeah. So just making sure, because I did fumble a bit. It was 13 damage initially and 21 sneak attack.
Okay, so 13 and then 21. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of numbers being thrown around. I had to catch up.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Anyway.
But that's been 2 weeks, so.
I do have my bonus. Let's see how far I can get. No, I can't get that far. I'm just gonna stay here. And that'll be my turn.
All right. All right. He's surprised. Anaran, you're up.
Alright, well, he already used his reaction, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. He'll just look up, and in Sylvan, Lady Vehenestra has sent some warriors to get you out of here. Before looking at the Plague Weaver.
There doesn't seem to be much of a response at all from the Dryad hanging above you, though the Weaver is staring at you as he's fumbling to gather his things in order to do combat.
Have the Plague Weaver B make a Dex 17 for a 6th level Flame Strike.
6th level, you say? Alright, that's gonna be a 17, 20.
Alright, he'll take half of whatever the fuck I roll. 21 plus 26, so 47 divided by 2.
24.
23.
3. Oh, it's rounded down.
Yeah.
23. Alright. Ow! Still.
And... okay, so that's my 6th level gone. As a bonus action, Tears of the Great Wood. Bestial. So, let's see. This turns into... oh, I need to re-add that. Whatever. So now I have 10 more movement speed. 5, 10. And a more bestial wood elf looking Anaran just cracks the whip.
Didn't he have a
But
figure
that's
for
his turn.
that?
So he does. I just have to actually add that back in.
Oh, gotcha.
I forgot to do that.
Gotcha.
That's his turn.
Alright. Archer A is fumbling. Bell, your turn.
Okay. Well. Let me see here. 5, 10, 15. Oh, wait. Oops, sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And what do you think you're doing? Only a deception of 16, but since they've been fucking up their insight this whole time, that one passed inspection. He gets to live. He doesn't lose his job unless he fights us. Oh, but I have a better idea. If he helps us terminate this other substandard stock, we might be looking at the future chief of magical security of this place.
There's just a slow turn from Adaran's head.
It is the second
Bombastic
16
side
minutes
eye.
No.
I don't. My passive is 19.
No, not you, the fucking bullywug.
So he was given the order directly from his superior, so I am not going to have him wave this off. I will, however, be rolling insight at advantage.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm going to have to roll against your deception. What was your deception roll?
16.
16? Okay. Yeah, I crit one for 23.
An attempt was made, at least.
So, I wasted a crit on a fucking insight a second time, though. So, this one already's wasted a turn getting his stuff together. Now he seems firmly grasping his staff, like, no, not this time.
Pity.
Valiant efforts, but I have far larger brains than you would imagine.
Of course you do. Why do you think you passed inspection?
Indeed. Why do you think I... Wait a minute. There was no inspection! But that's... he can't do anything, so it's still just based off what Bell is doing.
I mean, my action was doing that.
That's what I figured. I knew you had more.
But...
Oh, you do have bonus action.
Yeah, I know. Bonus action. Let me see.
You have that new cantrip.
Yeah. Bonus action. Well. Yeah, it's a shame. I'm just gonna scratch my chin and then pull back my thumb, and there's a very audible cocking noise as I cast finger guns. So, I mean, all it does is give me the ability to make ranged attacks with this, so I can't actually attack with it this round. I'm just casting the
Oh.
Huh?
I guess. Oh, we misinterpreted it last time? Okay.
Last one, yeah, you extend your forefinger and thumb, a dangerous gesture mimicking a gun for the duration. Your hand counts as a simple ranged weapon with a range of 60 to 40 feet, and the slow mastery property.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't actually say you get the attack right then and there. That's probably why it's a bonus action.
Fair.
It just gives me the ability to do that for 1 minute.
Okay. So, that's your turn. Let's move on then.
Yep.
Alright. After that, Kira is next.
Hex Plague Archer B. And I'm just going to use Eldritch Blast right now. So what's the one is 18?
18, and that matches.
Um, 44 damage in total, force and necrotic.
44. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he gets fucking riddled with Eldritch Blasts. And he's still up, but he hurting pretty good.
I'll end my turn here.
Okay. And Evelyn.
Alright then. So 5, 10. Alright then. Go here and we all know it. We all love it.
Yeah,
broke.
the rich flash. No.
Blink Mag Orb.
Bring Chromatic Orb.
And the first one is aiming towards Bellweaver A. $19 to hit.
19 will hit, indeed.
Dealing 15 fire.
15 fire.
And the second one is going towards Plague Archer A. $17 to hit.
17 will not hit the Plague Archer A. It looks like it almost did, but it unfortunately missed by just that much.
30, so 1, 2, wait, no. 1, 2, 3. So that's full on 30 right there. And I will bonus action use bright inspiration for Careless.
Bardic Inspiration on Careless. Okay.
And that'll be it.
All right. So, stunned or surprised? All right, Careless, you're up.
Alright. See how my luck with dice holds up to me. Okay, first off, bonus action. Heal second wind. Get some HP back. 10 plus 4. That. Better than nothing. 6 HP back healed. And close to him. Swinging Adonis at Dougal. Ooh, I'll take that. 28.
28 will hit him.
Alright, I'm slashing. That's, Oh crap, before I forget, what was the rule that we agreed on with the 2-weapon fighting rolls again?
I think you
Draw
said
it.
you were happier with the original, but then again,
It's been 2 weeks.
yeah.
Trying to actually remember. Yeah, I'll just take the 14 slashing for now. 1d8 lightning. 16 total from that one.
16 grand total, okay.
And once more. That's a natural 20.
Ooh, alright.
Alright, before I add the Divine Smite, let's do the other damage first.
I'm gonna go on ahead and tell you right now. You hit him, but the critical doesn't go through.
Oh, he's got adamantium armor or something that gates critical, huh?
He is wearing adamantine armor.
Well, alright then, good to know.
And you bonus action, Sky. Can't smite.
Right, yeah. So let's just do regular damage then. Alright, so 15.
Oh, good. Let the two can't be crit guys fight each other.
And 6, so 21 in total.
21.
Oh man, that was gonna be a lot of damage. Fucking bastard. Let's see, can I add anything else? Nope, I already used the bonus action. Alright. Pass it off.
Alright. So, now that we are at the top of the initiative, things are now fully in swing. And it is now Dougal's turn. If you pardon me, I need a better vantage point. He just hops up here. So he's still...
Up attack.
He's still within. There's no up attack. He
Oh,
just
fuck.
he gets higher ground, but he's still within your reach.
Okay then.
All right then, let's see who's around me. Ooh, I don't like how close you are to our little pet. So he takes both of his blades in a cross formation and then swings them outward, doing a cross beam directly towards the back of Evelyn. $17 to hit, Evelyn.
I'm 95% sure that's a hit.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's a hit.
Question. Would Sentinel kick off because he's 5 feet in front of me?
Yes. If he attacks another ally within range of you.
Yep. So, swinging Adonis.
Well, let him do his stuff first.
Yep,
It
but
doesn't-
that hits anyway. But go ahead and do your damage first, Kagato.
All right. So that's going to be 16 force damage.
Oh no, my temp HP.
He's going to do it again.
Well, now Sky gets to do his thing first.
Oh, that's
Yep,
right.
That's the 20. Yeah, that was a 26 to hit, by the way.
26 to hit. We'll hit him.
Alright, 13. 18 in total.
18. Okay.
So his movement speed
He's,
is now
his move
0.
is, yeah, now he can't move anymore.
Now. I'll be with you in just a minute, little one. And he does another cross slash to Evelyn. Or cross beam. And that was a dirty 20.
Question.
Yes.
Are these melee ranged, are these ranged attacks?
This is a ranged spell attack.
He does it at disadvantage. Because there's an enemy within 5 feet of him.
Yeah, unless he has Gunner.
Or no, it would if it's a spell attack, he needs a spell slinger.
Oh,
No,
they
any
changed that?
any ranged attack.
Yeah.
But
Then we'll call the dirty 20 the first hit because that was the second roll.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so then I'm going to twice again.
Yeah, no, gunner, ignore the loading property of firearms. Being within 5 feet of a hostile
Yeah,
creature
there's-
doesn't impose disadvantage on ranged attacks.
There's different things for different stuff.
All right, so 15.
Now,
yeah, that will still hit Evelyn. Her AC is, I believe, 13.
14.
14.
Okay. I'll do 19 force to you.
I think it'll do 0 soul shield.
Okie dokie.
So it'll do 5 points to me and nothing to Evelyn.
5 points to you, nothing to Evelyn. As, yeah. All right. A coordinated bunch, you lot.
Well, of course we are! Do you have any idea how hard it was for me to find these employees? I will not have you breaking them!
Yeah, I'll deal with you in a minute. The little one here has deigned to want to throw down with me, so I'll entertain him for a short while. So he's just gonna spin both of his swords in his hands before just stabbing them straight down on top of you, Careless, for 2 attacks. So first
He
one,
can make 2 ranged attacks and then 2 melee attacks.
Yes, he can.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, remember, he smacked Bell 4 times.
That doesn't always mean that, but yes.
So that is going to be a dirty 20, which probably is not going to hit, but let me find out. Careless?
Careless is AC?
Yeah, dirty 20 on
For some
Careless.
reason, yeah, that does not hit. The floating shield just gets in the way of that one sword.
All right, well, the next one will because that's a crit, but since you don't get double damage, that will just hit you. So that's going to be 11 slashing, and this didn't bother Bell, but it will bother you. That's going to be 10 poison.
Alright, so 8 slashing. 10 poison, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's 7 poison. Okay, not too bad.
All right. So he arrogantly just opens himself up. Both of his blades are at his sides. Come on. Hit me. And that will be the
Would,
end of
but
what
it's
he's
not my
going to
turn.
do. So, Chase, now it is your turn.
Okay. What to do? Yeah, let's see. Just take another booming blade shot at Weaver A. 16 to hit again.
That matches.
20 piercing. 6 fire. And 9 thunder.
Damn.
So
ow.
35 points of damage.
Yeah, he's gone past bloodied, and now he's looking bad.
Alright, and again, as bonus action, he's going to call out to Sue to finish off whatever he's doing and start moving down the line. So she's going to swing again. That's a crit.
Yeah, that'll work.
Probably gonna go broke.
For 21 points of bludgeoning. Sue just brings the hammer down on his head.
Honk. Jesus. And now he's bloodied.
Ooh, the archers actually have a lot of HP. Okay.
Yeah, they all do.
They're not the same as the archers we've been dealing with.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Okay.
That guy's taking a beating already. But yeah.
Take actually. Actually, I can't see him from there. Okay. So I'll just stay where I am and end my turn.
All right. So, Archer B, that's not doing so hot. Ugh. What to do? Yeah. Well, I know. He jumps into the water.
Attack of opportunity.
Yep, you get an attack of opportunity, Sue.
16 to hit. That misses. They have an
That
18.
unfortunately does miss. But the bullywug jumps down into the water under the very dark water. And let's see. All right, and that's all he's going to do right now. Kaylee, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna keep attacking this guy. 19 works.
19, and that one is on the same archer you were fighting?
The archer. Same archer. That works?
Oh, yes, that works.
Okay. I'm making sure. 15 piercing from the arrow. And 21 sneak attack.
21, all right. Now he's bloodied.
Okay. That's all I'm gonna do for now.
All right. Now, as far as the one that was near death by way of gunshot wounds, let's see what I'm gonna do with you.
This guy rolls up, takes out a weird weapon he's never seen before, blasts him twice, and now he's almost dead.
Oof. Okay. So that is going to be... That's not a very big area, but we might as well try to get as many as we can. 5, 10, 15, 20. Nice.
So which one is shooting this?
The one that you've been blasting.
Okay, I'm gonna blast him. I'm gonna blast him again.
Okay.
24. That's gonna hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
16. So 16 piercing for fire and con save 17
16 and 4.
for a total of 20 damage. Yes, and then a con save of 17, please.
It won't matter. That last
Dead.
shot makes him stagger, bleeding, till he just falls over.
Yes, like he said, you're fired.
All right. It's so hard to get good health these days. Well, if that one didn't
stop
work...
breaking mine!
If that one didn't work, then let's try something else. You! You know what he was casting. You do it! Legendary action. Command. He's going to have one of his allies do an ability. In this case, cast that same spell in the same spot, which is Vitriolic Sphere. So, that's going to be a dexterity saving throw from Belle, Anaran, Evelyn, and Chase. And that's
What's
going
the
to be
saving throw?
a
I
15.
think he said
Dex.
Dex.
Dex a 15.
Yep, nope.
Oh, I saved.
And the other one was not meant to be a roll. I did not. This is gonna hurt.
Ow.
Okay.
20.
Oh my god.
All right, so if you pass, you take half damage. Full damage is 44, and that is acid damage. 44 acid damage. If you pass, that's 22.
DC for this
40 full,
11.
22 half. What?
44.
Oh, 44.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, 44 if you failed, 22 if you passed.
Well, we're in an awkward interaction because Evelyn takes no damage.
You take 66.
Well,
You did it again, didn't you?
I didn't do it again. Soul Shield lasts until it comes back around to my turn.
Oh shit!
Oh no, he's knocked out, isn't he?
No, he's up.
Well, it depends on how this interaction goes. Because I made my save, so I took half from the blast meant for me. Evelyn took the full. But when that damage sponges to me, does my success cut that in half?
No.
Oh,
No, you're taking her damage, so you take
Okay.
all of her damage.
If that is the case, then... Now the spell ends.
as you pass out.
Because then, yes, it is 66.
Well done. I see why you passed the inspection. But that burned up 2 of his legendary actions, so... And that's that. So, Anaran, you're up.
I just look at Bell. You fucking moron. 4th level healing word, which will give him 37 HP.
And the employee of the week is still standing, you bastard!
I'm not dead. So I just look at the
Well,
Weaver
I'm
Bee.
still on the floor because I can't stand up till my turn. I'm just pointing at him.
This was gonna hurt worse. Now your boss has pissed me off. I walk up to him. Kagato, does this seem more like a druid or more like a wizard in terms of spell casting?
I would say...
Anaran's very used to wizards and druids from home. Well, mostly druids.
He's used to all spellcasters from this group.
Let's
Yeah, I know.
see. I would say, based off of the spells that he has, I would say more like a druid.
More like a druid.
Oh, well, he literally has one thing that's like yes. So, yes.
Okay. Well, Anaran Engi. Yeah. Constitution saving throw from that Weaver. For 5th level Blight.
All right, this one is B. Yep, B. All right. You said con?
Yep.
All right. Con's not very good. 4.
He takes 45 points of necrotic.
Oh god. Yeah, he's beyond bloodied. He's still up, but oh yeah, he just coughed up blood everywhere.
Anaran gets in his face. Try me, bitch. That's it.
Gladly. Common thieves.
And it is now... Ooh. You finally get to do something to the Wascally Wabbit. Alright. So... how are we going to do this for you? So... what he's gonna do is he's gonna take his bow and he's gonna start pulling back. But he's gonna pull back even further and further and further to the point where he's almost struggling, like, I'm gonna make this hurt. He's going to fire, but he's gonna take a slight decrease to his attack roll in order to try and hit you for very hard. Will it work? No, it doesn't. In fact, now the attack is 0.
Oh no! Did you nat it?
No,
Yeah.
I basically I take a -5. It's power attack to increase the damage by 10.
I know.
But
I know what you're doing.
yeah, but because I rolled a 5 and it's -5, it is now 0. So what happens is he lets go and the arrow just drops straight at his feet.
Is that brace?
No,
No.
power attack.
It's
Or a sharpshooter.
It's part of
sharpshooter.
sharpshooter.
It's a sharpshooter trait.
Is that how that works in this edition?
In this
In power-
edition, yes.
In power attack, there is a, I think there's a burden
Yeah,
of
he
power
takes
attack.
No,
he takes a
I-
-5 penalty to his attack roll, but he adds +5 to his attack damage.
Plus 10.
Yeah, no, I got that. It's power attack at range. That was in a... The thing is, if you got a 0 or a negative number when using power shot in earlier editions, you snapped your bowstring.
They went away from equipment damage in this edition.
They did that in earlier editions before now, but yes.
That's why I was clarifying, like, because I didn't know if Kagato wanted to do anything with that.
That was it.
move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's move on.
So-
Let's move on.
So he just looks down the arrow, looks up at you, Kaylee, looks back down the arrow, and then he just summons a top hat and goes, hello, my baby, hello, my honey, hello, my ragtag gal, splash.
It's running.
Oh, Kaylee, when you said Wascally Wabbit, I thought you were talking about me.
Nope.
You're safe.
Who's a rabbit here?
I'm the one that keeps getting compared to Bugs Bunny.
Rebellions.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Bring it in.
continue.
Bring it in. Yeah, bring it in.
Oh, boy. All right, hold on, I gotta... Yeah, okay. It is now Belle's turn.
Belle, if you want us, this one's already pretty weak.
Well, my lands have changed. And also, I would have to recast finger guns.
No,
No,
you don't. It
That
just
was
lasts a minute.
Doesn't matter if you're incapacitated or not. You gotta
No, it
recast Blade. You gotta recast Blade Song.
Yeah, I do. I gotta do that too. But
Yeah. No. It's just a buff spell that lasts a bit. As long as you don't die, the spell lasts.
Okay.
Yes.
Well. You, sir, are going to be a tragedy to lose. You... but alas, you made your choice, and the gauntlet has been thrown. But you are the source of this incompetence! You called my employee short? I'll show you short. Bonus action Blade Song, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Then I bound up onto Carolus' shoulders. As I do this,
All right.
Ring of Friendship.
So, hold on. First things first. You're on top of Carolus.
No, as I jump to get onto Carolus' shoulder to hit this guy, Ring of Friendship, I turn into Volse.
So, while you're doing that,
I
turn
said
to
I will
Volse,
show your ass short.
while you're doing that, Carolus, somebody has just deigned to jump onto your shoulders. Roll for me strength or athletics, please.
Okay. One is my best. One. That's gonna be strength saving throw. Why not?
No, not saving throw.
Not saving
Not
throw.
saving.
Saving
I hit
throw.
the wrong.
So
I hit the wrong thing. Sorry. Let's just do.
Just take the
strength
roll
check.
and add your.
Yeah.
Say that one more time, Rebellions.
Just do
you
your
just
athletics.
take-
Or take the roll and
Yeah,
add
let's
your
do it.
athletics. Yeah, so add
Yeah,
4
let's
to
do
your
the
roll.
athletics.
Just
Yeah.
add 4 to that roll.
Yeah.
Or what? Add up.
Oh my god. Well, that's a 15.
Let's see. 15 is about 2. You're fine. I don't think that he's over 200 pounds.
Well, also, as I said,
As
with
Volse.
the ring of. Yeah, 'cause
No.
I'm just a gnome, man,
He's gonna be like,
and I
Oh,
punch
not
him.
not even gonna bother to ask. Just do what you gotta do.
So yeah, what happened here, Kagato?
So basically, yeah,
okay.
he's on his shoulders, and now he's punching him. So, oh right, because this is
Yeah.
false now. So
This is-
you're using the ring. So it's essentially going to be a flurry of blows. Let's see. 5 flurry of blows for Volse.
He gets 2 more. He gets 2 attacks.
So, yeah, you basically get 2 unarmed attacks. But because this is Volse, as a monk, instead of a wizard trying to throw hands, let's just say that you're going to be able to attack twice, roll for your damage as if you were swinging your sword.
As if I was swinging my sword. I mean, I could make this simpler and pull out his sheet. Of course, I don't think it's connected to this campaign, so I don't think.
No,
it'll
it's
do
not.
it.
No, it's
Just make the rolls.
yeah.
Okay. So, well, I guess it does make it simpler if I'm using
Do you,
the sword.
do you normally have
or-
2 attacks with your sword?
He
Yes.
does.
3 attacks then.
But this will. Okay.
Okay.
It matches anyways. At this level, a monk would have a D8 with their physical attacks anyways. So just go for 3 sword attacks.
Okay.
That way it's
So
actually worthwhile.
14, 21, and 20 were the to hit rolls.
14, 21, and 20?
Yeah.
So the 14 does not hit, but the 21 and the 20 do hit. What happens, however, but you'll still be able to attack him, is that when you do hit him the first time, he will be doing a... Actually, he can do it. Yeah, he did do that stance. Okay, so your first hit for 20. Let's go ahead and roll that damage.
Okay. So, and it is a D8 at this level.
Yes.
Alright.
It's just do your sword swings. Yeah, sword damage.
Alright. 11.
11 damage?
Yep.
All right. Reaction, leapfrog. He's going to take both of his swords and essentially leap over you and slash you while he tries to land on the other side. That's going to be...
Is that using his movement speed?
It doesn't use his movement speed, but at the same time,
Yeah, 'cause he has a movement speed of 0.
He would be
So
moving.
he can't go anywhere.
Yeah, he would be technically moving. So yeah, I guess
'cause
if that's the
sentinel
case,
stops
leapfrog
the
won't
movement.
work. So instead we won't do leapfrog. We'll do something else, but we're gonna have to wait for his other attack to go.
Hold on. Rest of the turn, not the full round. He has his movement speed.
Oh.
Never mind.
All right then, leapfrog. Yep. So he gets punched. He retaliates, attacks back, slashes, and that's going to be attack of 25.
25. Okay. That'll hit.
All right. You don't get the poison damage from this, so you'll just take 9 slashing. His stance still has his arms down and open.
Song of Defense, second level. I'll negate the damage.
All right. Now continue with your last attack.
And the last would be 4.
4 damage?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Reaction, leapfrog. So he does it again. But that's a 22 to hit.
On me or
that's-
On
it's me.
Vulse.
It's me, and yeah, that'll hit.
All right. So again, you ignore the poison. That's going to be 12 slashing, and now his stance goes back to something more normal.
Then.
You want to try that again?
And I actually don't know how long does this specific transformation. I forget if we.
It's for
is
that attack.
Just this one.
It's just for that attack,
Okay.
so you're right back to normal.
Okay, then I'll leap back onto. Then I'll leap onto his now unoccupied barrel. Bounding off of that. How's that for shot?
Well, I've got good news. You do happen to have the high ground there, tall stuff.
Yes. As you can see, it's already over!
Indeed, I'm trembling. Akira, you are now up.
Oh, geez, I almost fell asleep.
You need to go?
I'm hanging in there right now.
Okay.
you sure, man?
I mean, I got class starts in 8 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just let us know when you need to go, okay?
Yep. Kagato, the water, is it just pitch black, dark? Nothing else?
It's very dark and murky. It's that same kind of water that you've seen all around the swamp. In fact,
Okay, so it's murky, so I can't see it.
no.
Well, like Weaver, you just got doomed. Plague Weaver be Eldritch Blast.
Fuck.
Hold on. X. Nope, it's not. It's not like a hunter's mark. Never mind. Yep. Okay, go ahead.
Lowest one is 20.
Okay, I think he's gonna die. Go on. This is gonna probably be it for him. Yep.
34 damage.
So, as Anaran has already strolled up to this guy, Akira just peeks around the corner like, oh, fuck you, and just blast, blast, blast. So, pow once, pow twice, pow a third time. I think it's time that I checked out for the day. Bleh.
And I'll stay right there.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta change my properties real quick.
No problem.
Change my resistance. There we go. Now I'm good.
Did you just... I actually liked him. Alright. Dougal's going to burn all of his legendary actions for the rest of this round to cast Wretched Riot. He's going to use it on Akira. He's going to use it on Carolus. He's going to use it on Evelyn. And he's going to use it on... Well, he technically doesn't know, so he's going to use it on Belle anyway. This is 4 targeted attacks. I'm going to need all 4 of you to please do a Constitution saving throw of 16 or better for a poison spell. It's essentially a... We'll call it like... A pillar of poison forms beneath you and then erupts, covering you in a lot of poison.
AC 16, you said?
16. Constitution.
Wait, what? Okay, on my end, it landed on 14, but yet it said it was 4. I'm gonna use my heroic inspiration. Fuck you, dice. Fuck you again, it gave me the same goddamn roll.
We do have my inspiration.
Oh yeah, good point.
Only a D6.
Thank you, Chars, because that definitely buffed it up to 17.
So, it's not highly damaging. This only does 20 poison damage if you fail. But if you fail, you're now poisoned for 1 minute unless you can do the same saving throw at the end of each of your turns. If you are immune to poison, such as Belle, you get nothing. And, if you pass it and you're not immune, you take half, so you only take 10 poison.
7 for me.
Alright, so
Akira
5.
and Akira and Evelyn are also resistant to poison, so they only take half of half.
Yep.
So
I'm sorry. What? Well, I'm sorry. What did he do?
So he
Don't worry about it.
he used a legendary action that was a poison-based spell. He targeted you, not knowing that you were immune to it, not knowing everyone else is resistant to it, but that's what he does. So nothing happens to you because you're immune to poison. This essentially
No,
creates.
I understood that part.
Okay.
Just visually, what did he do?
Oh, basically he just pointed at each and every one of you that he was targeting, and then an eruption of poisonous sludge and gas appears beneath you and just erupts all over you. It's like Hellish Rebuke, but poison.
Okay.
I expected that to go a lot better for me.
Just slowly wipe off my face.
Oh,
That's
this is going to be a
twice
bigger
since
problem.
I've gotten here that you rude motherfuckers have puked on me!
Blame the floor, not me. The floor is what puked on you. Evelyn! You are up.
Alright then. Well, I don't see any main targets. So... I'm... Doesn't seem like I'm having bad dice roll. I think it's time that somebody else start rolling for me. So, right behind him.
Construct.
Yep.
Construct.
And this one gonna be metal.
Close enough for metal. All right then.
And then let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Idyllics. And that will be my turn now. Time for the construct.
He does have advantage.
Yep. So first slam attack. I'm just gonna use one of my usual spell slots thing. 24 to hit.
24 will hit him.
Dealing 12 points of bludgeoning.
12 bludgeoning.
And second slam. $29.
29 will also hit.
Dealing 15 bludgeoning.
15 bludgeoning. All right.
And he's not moving.
Quite entirely. All right. You all split up, and now you've come back to me again. I'm quite popular, aren't I? Anything more from you, Evelyn?
Nope.
All right, then, if that's the case, Carolus, you're up.
Alright. First, bonus section once more. Did not like taking another damage. Another second wind. Better than nothing.
Come on, little
Maybe
one,
he's
give
too
me your
much.
best shot.
And double advantage against him. We go. 19?
19 will match, so that will hit.
Okay, because the other one was a natural 1. Alright, 12. Ooh, max lightning damage, so 20 in total.
20 in grand total, okay.
That's another natural 20, but unfortunately that damn adamantium. Ugh.
I know, right? It's a bitch.
I'll get back at you for this later. Another 12. Well, not an 8, but it's close. 19 in total.
19 in total, all right.
Alright. I take it he is not even close to being looking bloody yet?
Nope.
Alright, I'm not gonna waste it then. And that'll pass it off.
All right, and that becomes Dougal's turn. Well. Targets. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. He's gonna look over at Akira. Well then, let's get started, shall we? And he's gonna start a nice flurry of blows upon you, Akira. So, first swing. Nope, that's a 14. All right, second swing. 23.
That hits.
All right, so that's gonna do 10 slashing and 2 poison.
He takes 25 cold damage.
When did you cast Armor of Agathis?
Armor of Agathis always active.
Oh God! He's at 25. All right.
That's it.
Phew! Cold shoulder from you. Never mind, I'll deal with you later. I'm gonna go after this pissant over here instead. So, he's gonna turn and then attack Bell instead.
I'll wait till he's done attacking Bell.
Swing. Ooh, 27.
That hits.
All right. 14 slashing.
Okay.
And last 25 to hit.
Yep.
For 11 damage. Slashing. No poison each one, because of obvious reasons.
And then Sentinel kicks off, so here comes the advantage swing. 29 to hit him that time.
29 will hit.
11. 13.
13 damage. All right. I'm gonna check something here while I have him go into, as a bonus action, change his stance. This time it's different. Instead of opening it up, he looks around and sees that this is a bit of a problem. So instead, he kind of balls himself up and crosses his blades, looking more defensive this time.
Oh, I think I get what you're getting at.
This is beginning to be an annoyance. All right, it is now Chase's turn.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step. Alright, I don't like how you're jumping around all willy-nilly. Con save 19 for levitate, Kagato.
Levitate! Oh boy! Okay, let's see.
He
Wait,
can't
levitate
change
on who?
stance.
I'm sorry?
This is
He
a,
can't. If he had to change stance as a bonus action, he can't. Flurry of blows is a bonus action.
It's not. No, that's his attack action. He's calling it a flurry of blows, just attacking something. Bell. It's not an actual flurry of blows.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I wasn't using an actual named flurry of blows. I was just saying he's going to give you a flurry of blows.
Oh, okay.
So, slash at him numerous times.
Yeah. So to the roll, please, Kagato.
All right, and it was which one? I'm sorry.
On 19.
On 19. Okay. That was almost okay. Well, that's a problem. That's a 7.
All right. So Spectral Hand seems to just. Tabaxi Hand seems to grab him by the neck and just pull him up 5 feet, holding him there.
What is that?
Can't have you jumping all around. We need this done quick. As Chase switches to his rifle so he has a better range if something pops up. Alright. So, don't get too close, but let him have it. 5, 10, 15. And she'll fire off a shot. $20 to hit.
20 does not hit.
So taking him off his feet doesn't screw up his stance?
Nope. It doesn't screw up his stance, but it certainly keeps him from moving.
So yeah, technically he is 5 feet up. So technically he is eye to eye with Bell. But yeah, he cast so. So yeah, if he wants to try and move, he has to be able to push off a fixed object. But even then, it's like that's all the movement he can do.
Unfortunately, yeah. Chances of that happening are slim to none.
Yeah, by moving him up 5 feet, I get him out of range of anything he can use to kick off of properly.
Yeah.
That's my turn. Have at it.
All
For we
right.
now have a proper pinata.
All right. Well, let's see. Would that be? That's. That'll do, I guess. Splash! The archer leaps up nearby Anaran, jumping on to the rock and takes aim. And
Oh, you
fires.
just fucked up.
Oh, I can't click it. I have to roll it naturally, and 14.
It bounces off his armor.
Hello, my baby. Wait, I can't go anywhere. Oh shit. Kaylee's turn.
Did you say Kaylee?
Kaylee, yes.
Oh, okay. You got cut off before you said the K of the Ailey.
Oh, I'm sorry. But yes, it is your
It's
turn.
okay. Okay. Oh yeah, that's far enough.
Hmm?
Alright.
Oh.
Since I'm flanking. Oh no, he's unconscious. Fuck.
No, Bell's unconscious?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's on.
he got knocked
He's
out.
on his side.
Oh, doesn't show for me. It doesn't show.
I got healed for 37 by Anaran. He hit me for 12 in one of his reactions to my attack. Then he hit me for 23 and 11. He did 37 on the dot.
Oh,
Damn
the visual isn't. Sorry, the visual isn't. So you don't get advantage on the swing, but there's many technically within 5 feet of him, so you're gonna get sneak attack though, bud.
Yeah, this is the problem. I don't know if he's still in his defensive.
He
He
is.
is in his
stance.
defense. Yes.
So
Which has its
this might
pros,
not-
but it also has its cons.
This might not hit. So
Might as well try.
20.
No.
No, unfortunately, yep. That's.
Hey,
Is
1
blocked.
second.
Oh.
1 second. 30
Okay.
actually.
Oh, no, that hits.
Okay.
Side boosting abilities.
Okay, so 11 plus 5. 15, 16, 18. So 16 psychic, 18 sneak attack.
Which is also psychic, so 34 psychic.
34. Ow. He is now
Okay.
bloodied. Ugh, this is not what I was expecting today.
30. Alright. That's my attack.
Okay. It is now Anaran's turn.
I'll deal with you in just 1 second. Healing Word Bell, 4th level for another 37 HP.
And Rand's like, I keep on picking you up!
For how
Why would do this
much?
with the fire?
37.
What is
37.
happening to you?
Again, alright, let's see if he can do. You gotta get the hat trick, you little shit!
How bad does this archer look?
Let's see. Is that A or B? That's B. He's bloodied.
How bad is Pat bloodied, is he?
Not too far, but I would say.
Well, let's make sure he can't move ever again. Whip. 3 attack with the Nahiri special. With the Vampiric Touch, I'm gonna use Vampiric Touch to roll for this, because it's the same number. Okay, so 22 to hit the first, 24 to hit the second, and 23 to hit the third.
They all hit. Whack, 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 whack.
So he suffers. Ooh, that's a big one. 26 points of damage overall.
I would say another hit just like that will probably do it.
However, he also needs to make a DC 15 con save because all 3 of them hit him.
Right. Right. 14.
Fail. His movement speed is reduced by half. He has disadvantage on dex saving throws, and he cannot use reactions for 1 minute. Also, he can either take an action or a bonus action, not both, and he can make another saving throw at the end of each of his turns.
I won the prize.
Anaran moves right in front of him. You're not going anywhere.
Uh-oh.
And that's my turn.
All right. So it is now. Splash! Aiming at Evelyn. Fire.
Reaction
Oh, there's the
counter.
almost dead one.
Reaction counter shot. 20 to hit.
That hits.
Probably kills.
All right, 22 points of piercing.
22 points of piercing. Ow. Oh, that's it?
Still
Okay.
up. Okay.
Yeah, he's still up.
Yeah, it's the rifle.
All right. What do I got to roll?
Nothing. Oh wait, yeah,
Nothing.
counter shot. Oh, counter shot. No, it's a.
Oh, yeah.
It's con 17.
On 17. 5.
So he drops his bow. Chase
Where?
shoots the bow out of his hand.
Looks like I'm in a mighty fine pickle, huh? He's in trouble. He's in big trouble now. All right, well, Belle, you're next.
Now he's eye level with me.
How do I get the feeling a moron just got back up? Oh, surprise, surprise.
Oh, he turns around. My finger is flush to his head.
Okay.
Bonus action blade song.
What's wrong? I gotta give you a little push.
21 to hit.
21 indeed hits. Wait, no, it doesn't. He's in his defensive stance. That's right. He's in his defensive stance. So no, that does not hit.
So 22 is probably the AC.
You can hope.
Strange. That normally work. As I just bang, and then nothing happens.
Maybe if you actually use those for actual, useful purposes other than using them to pick your nose, then maybe you'll be able to do something.
All right, you piece of shit. Extra attack, true strike.
Oh, you're using the new version of True Strike.
Oh my god. Or wait. If he's bound right now,
He's not bound, he's just... Technically, his movement speed is 0. That's the only
okay.
real benefit, the real problem he has.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, and then a 14's not gonna hit him.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. You are tough to put down.
I am the greatest warrior in this entire empire. Why do you think I'm stationed here?
Oh, it was you? I thought it was the guy who owned these, and then I pull out one, and I just pull from my back one of those, one of Kroktos' swords.
Kroktos, the hero.
Yeah, he died like a bitch.
I'll be happy to take them off your hands. Along with your hands!
As I said, try the hat trick, bitch. See if you can go for a third time.
Well,
that has to be my turn.
Alright.
Look, if you're gonna make a snarky remark, dude, don't end what you already ended your other sentence with.
Calculating. Oh, that's what you mean.
Never mind.
No, I get it. Anyway, it is Akira's turn. As he's still in defensive position, but flailing a little bit and really wanting to beat up Bell right now.
Intelligence saving throw 19.
Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Oh no. The only way. But I still couldn't do it. 18.
Welcome to your nightmare.
Mental prison.
16 psychic damage.
Oh.
Have fun.
What
He
is
can't
this?
see, he can't hear.
So you don't
run away.
You don't see what he. Do you see what he sees?
No.
Okay.
No, only he can.
All right. Well, yeah, he definitely sees something that's starting to make him quiver. All right, Evelyn, you're up. As Evelyn stares at the bullywog who's been disarmed.
Now then.
We can talk about this, right? You, me, and you. Over coffee. Make coffee smile, I'll tell you that much.
Sure, just hold on to this for a moment. Come on, Gord.
Oh, sure. I don't mind if I. Oh no.
Hey, I'm having bad luck. Yeah, that's 12.
Ooh, yeah, that doesn't hit him.
Sorry, I seem to have missed the catch. Butterfingers, you know, I did drop my bow.
Well, you can still punch with your construct.
The contract kind of had its own turn, so. But. I'm taking that done. Because. Quicken spell. And now. Have Blade Archer A make a intelligent 18 saving throw.
You ask too much of this poor creature. Oh dear. 1!
Only taking 29 psychic damage.
Oh dear. Which one are you? Okay. How much? 21?
29.
29. Oh.
And he's now incapacitated.
He is technically alive, but he's incapacitated and bleeding out everywhere.
Well, in psychic lance. And that'll be Evelyn's turn. Now, time for the construct. So, construct try and slam. The construct try and slam.
Oh wait,
Oh,
never
yeah.
mind. Oh no, yeah, but adamantine.
So, dang.
Mhm.
A 20 and 19,
Boy.
so.
I've seen value from this today.
Yeah, you wonder why killers use it all the time.
I know, right? Although now it's Sentinel that's being a bitch and a half.
Let's see.
Yeah, stop him.
No, 9 bludgeoning. And second slam.
Welcome to the jam.
Like, was it?
24 does hit.
And that is 15 more bludgeoning.
15 more. The blood is
And
streaming down
that's-
a lot faster now.
That's all he can do.
All right. So, couldn't use any reactions, but at the very least, he's still got some legendary actions before the start of his turn. So we're gonna have to burn them. So, if that didn't work on those, then let's try it on some others. He's gonna burn them all to use Wretched Riot again.
He can't see anybody.
Oh my god, you're right! Oh no!
He can't see, he can't hear, and if he moves his square, he takes the final hit.
if he moves, attacks, tries to do anything outside of doing nothing.
Oh yeah, if he also attacks if he attacks the illusion too, then he gets hit. Forgot about that.
Well, he doesn't have legendary purge, so this is gonna fucking suck. Knowing him, he most certainly would attack those apparitions. That's what he's gonna do.
Touches.
But wait,
Yep.
you gotta wait for his turn though to do that. So it's actually Carolus' turn. Because you can't do that on a legendary action.
Alright.
Oh, this is a problem now.
Swinging with advantage. Here it comes. 31 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
So many twos tonight. 8. 18 total from that one.
18.
24.
24 will hit him.
Alright. And we're going to use a Divine Smite on him, too. So first, slash him. 15. 8. 5. Plus. I'm going to make this a level 2 Divine Smite.
Looking at 3d8.
So 11. 29 damage in total.
20. Oh.
Alright, how's he looking now?
Bad.
If you're gonna do it, Sky, now's the
Might
time.
as well, yeah, might as well. Action Surge. Here it comes again. $27.
That hits him.
11. 16 in total.
16, okay.
Unfortunately, I already used my reaction to cast the Divine Smite, so I can't do it again. So, once more. God damn it! I hate your fucking anime game. Stop stealing my tricks!
Value!
Let me fix that, actually. That was a mistake. 16. 58. Ooh, max lightning. 24 in total.
24. Oh, I know how this is gonna end now. Sorry to say this, Careless, but that doesn't kill him.
That's fine. Someone else can kill him. I already have a lot of boss names under my belt.
Yeah, here's the thing. I already know what he would do in this case.
He's dying from Akira's spell.
Yeah. So, as he's just taking these hits, he's like, I will not be ignored. I won't be ignored! Ah! He just starts cutting down whatever he happens to see, inflicting the damage of Akira's spell on him. Oh dear God.
How much was that?
77!
Oh, he's dead.
Akira
Oh my
rolled
God.
real fucking high!
Oh my god, Akira, what the hell?
So, as that
You
spell
roll fucking
goes off,
percentile die for that?
No, just 10d10. He rolled real high.
Jesus Christ!
Let the DM finish.
there's just a slash here, a slash there, covering his body as just eruptions of blood everywhere, practically raining down on a lot of you, as he just gurgles out the last few things that he can even manage to breathe out. I'm the best. Always have been. Always will be. and he dies right there on the spot.
Oh, he's fired.
They took that. Oh no, he's incapacitated. It's you that's gonna be. Yo, you can't even see. They don't even know. Oh no. Well, there are still 2 archers left. Chase, what would you like to do?
Yeah, I gotta round back to my time. He's incapacitated, but he's not actually. I don't
He's
believe
not
he's
actually prone. It's just
Yeah.
the best way of showing that he's.
Yeah, I understand. All right, switching back to the pistol.
We lost Ren.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he probably. That's
No,
that's fine.
he's
It's
going to
okay.
bed because he's got school tomorrow. So.
Yeah, I figured as much. All right, so Chase changes back to his pistol, aims, attempts to fire at advantage. Yeah, this hits. 29.
Oh dear God. What's the damage?
15, 3 fire. This is a booming blade shot, of course. So. Oh. Ouch. Okay.
30?
Yes. Yes. No, wait, no, 20. Yeah, 30. 30 damage.
So, as this bullywug is incapacitated, unaware of his surroundings, suddenly his top half is gone, and just a pair of frog's legs are stepping, and then falls over.
Hey, Joe, you pulled a veil. Well done.
Most people will not get that, but I understand it. Yep. Alright. Bonus action, Sue will go over to here. Take a shot at Plague Archer B. Yep. That's a shame. She misses, but alright, that ends my turn. Let's end this, people.
All right.
Wait a second.
Hmm.
You pulled a veil,
Uh-huh.
and I'm playing a snob who's casually executing people, who's casually calling for executions over very, very minor infractions.
Let's move along. We're almost done here.
We've been
Yeah.
here before.
Please, let's not. Come on.
Yeah, let's finish up the turn.
All right. Based off of perspective. Yeah, he's fucked. There's nothing he can really do. He'll just look at Anoran with his bow up. He's actually shaking a little bit, but he's trying his best to aim. And he's gonna attempt to fire anyway.
Disadvantage.
I know. That actually wasn't so bad. 20.
Anoran catches it.
Yeah. I'll just go fuck myself then. Kaylee, you're up. Kaylee?
I'm here, sorry.
It's okay.
There's only one target left.
Oh, god damn it.
And he's right in front of me.
Fine. I'll just shoot him with my arrow.
I mean, you could walk around and stab him if you want.
Nah.
It's like, he's not worth it. This is boring.
He's 24.
Yeah.
Alright. 13 piercing. Wow. 27 sneak attack.
So 40.
Oh dear God. Okay. So, you know what?
Just kill him. Put him out of his
The
misery.
reverse happens. The arrow somehow blows off his bottom half. Now he's just a torso and a head and arms laying out on the ground. Because, Jesus, that amount of damage. And as he's bleeding out, curse all of you. Curse you death, right? Fucking...
Anyway. Could somebody help us get her down?
On it, on it.
All right, let me get music. So, as the room appears to now be safe from any adversaries, you're able to see the dryad that is hanging up above. Her appearance is that of someone of a bit more higher standing than your standard dryad, though not quite Neathri's level. Fitting for a Greatwood. She's still alive, but she is looking extremely weak, with her eyes essentially glossed over. Breathing, but nothing else.
Roll her down, Sue. I'll take care of her.
Sue will do whatever she can to safely take her off, to unrestrain her and pull her to and bring her to the ground.
All right.
All right. First things first. Medicine to see just what exactly they've been doing to her.
Advantage, because Chase is assisting.
Yep. Wow. Okay. 16.
16. Oh, go ahead.
I'll use Flash of Genius to make it a 21, just to make sure we get a good analysis.
All right. So you find that a lot of the weapons that are currently stabbing into her are heavily poisoned. And...
Well, yeah, Adaran would have had those removed first.
Mm-hmm. The blood that's coming out of her, it's essentially a tree sap, but it's like her blood. It is also poisoned. Looking down, you see the grating, and you see that it is essentially draining into the water supply. That, from where you're able to see around here, based off of the gateway that Dougal came through over here, as well as another entryway that's covered in some moss, but pretty still obvious to see over here, that this is essentially where the source of all of swamp water that's been poisoned has been coming from.
Okay, so she is currently poisoned?
Her entire body is currently poisoned and still bleeding out, yes.
Got the poison.
Protection from poison.
Or you got it, okay.
I got it. Protection from poison, which will neutralize it.
Okay.
He will... Alright. Third level Cure Wounds, which will... Is she technically at 0?
She's technically at 0, but stabilized, yes.
Okay, so... Oh god. 53 HP.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, third level Cure Wounds when they're at 0. I get max potential.
Damn. All right. So let me do something really quick here. I need to find L's. As I thought. Oh, there you are. Okay. Need to change the form now because as you cure her, her appearance begins to change a little bit as life now starts to come back to her. She starts to stand back up. Her clothes start to appear a little bit more together rather than torn asunder. Her hair starts to emit a bit of a glow. And slowly but surely comes to.
Madam, you speak in Sylvan.
She looks around all of you and she just backs up against one of the roots.
It's alright.
Hey, it's alright.
She's
Alright.
she's holding her
Let Anaran talk.
she's holding her staff out towards you, like get away from me.
Lady Vehenestra. We are friends with her. We are not friends with the Bullywugs.
She still silently looks around at each and every one of you, almost as if sizing you all up for a moment.
Your captors have been slain.
She then falls to her knees, lowers her staff, and best way I could describe it is that ever have a silent cry? No tears, just like all of your emotion is pouring out, but it's not coming out in the form of tears.
So he just moves to be in front of her and just sits down cross-legged. We are allied with Lady Niathre as well. The whole Sealy Court. We're here to put an end to the tyranny that the Bullywugs have committed.
And she did send for me. My sister sent for me.
My sister?
Niathri.
Let me double check something real fucking quick. Do I have? Yes, I do. Third level sending to Lady Niathre. Milady, I have a greater wood dryad that's claiming to be your sister. Deep in Bullywug territory. She's safe now.
So, almost like somebody almost breaking up over the phone, you just hear a lot of cursing and screaming and a lot of other obscenities as Niathri is at the top of her lungs. I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna fucking kill those frogs! Every last one of them! I'm gonna rip them apart! Frog snakes for dinner! Every day for the rest of eternity!
Why does every one of them freak out like this? Oh, God. What may we call you?
Lilac. My name is Lilac.
Lilac.
She just points up and points to her hair.
From the hair. Are you capable of getting to where Niathre is on your own?
No. Can't.
Right.
I was actually looking after Serendipity until I was unrooted and brought here.
Yeah, fortunately, Serendipity is no more.
She fully sits down, her knees are up, and she just kind of hugs her knees together, lowers her head down against them. I see.
It's alright. Not your fault. It's, well, it's not really the Bullywug civilians' faults either, but their army and their leadership's fault, and they will pay dearly.
I'm
Is this
sorry
for
that
your
you...
home?
It's not just my home, it's me. Great Woods watch over the forest where they belong as watchers, overseers. And it was my job to watch over serendipity.
Very well. He'll take out the tier of the Great Stone, which is currently not active and magicless till tomorrow. Do you recognize the source of where this comes from?
She reaches out and picks it up in her hand before he audibly gasps and just covers up her mouth in surprise. I knew him. He passed on that.
Unfortunately, the Drowned King got to him. But he did not pass alone. He passed of having...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
He passed knowing a happy story.
He always did like stories. He very much enjoyed all sorts of travelers and hearing the tales that they could tell. Great Woods, of course, trees can't really move that much. That's why we Dryads essentially are able to get around on their behalf. So in a sense, we are one of the same, but also different in a way. But lose one, you lose both. No doubt he had lost his Dryad.
Yeah. Well, maybe one day it'll be possible to bring them both back. For now, though, his essence is here. Helping fight.
So, at the moment, she looks at everyone else, and she's been speaking in Sylvan this entire time, so anybody that understands Sylvan understands her, but if you don't, she takes a moment, like, for example, starting with Carolus, and she stands up, and almost as if to go around and just kind of touch everyone just briefly, and she understands that everyone, at the very least, speaks common. So she changes up to speaking in common instead. Thank you all for coming here. I was certain that this is where I would remain. Sister didn't know where I was. No one knew where I was.
No. Is it possible for you to safely leave this tree?
I can't go very far from a great wood. A decent distance, perhaps, but not incredibly far.
How long would it take for you to regain your strength?
I don't know. A few moons at the very least. Although I did get some strength back thanks to you.
If we leave, would you be able to close up the entrance and fortify your great wood in order to prevent attacking?
Absolutely. I think,
All right.
based off of where we are, if you're here, based off what you said, are you going towards the palace?
Yep.
That's our next stop, yes.
I wish I could help more than this, but I can do something. There are 2 waterways here that are available to you. I'm going to start cleansing this water. It should be safe. If you need time to rest, the pathway down there should lead you back to the village. You say that the Bullywug village is actually relatively safe for you. If you need some time, then that might not be a bad idea. But if you are resolved to make it towards the palace before they're able to recuperate, it's going to be that pathway there. That will lead you down their aqueducts, and you'll be able to get into their palace without having to go through the front door. Though that is always the option as well, if you want to reduce their numbers.
If you would allow us to rest here for the night, I think going straight into the castle would be the better option.
It would. It'll take them a couple days to properly figure out what the hell is going on anyway.
I'm sorry, the place isn't exactly comfortable. But if you would like to rest here, then I will do what I can to protect you.
You've slept in worse.
Yeah, we slept in literal caves before. This is fine.
Give me 10 minutes.
This place is beautiful. It's beautiful.
It will be as soon as all the black, all the darkness in that water, once it all disappears. The poison that's just been rotting this land.
Yes.
I'm sorry. It all came from me.
You had no choice. Even your great one up top did not really seem happy.
And imagine that he would be. He's been forced to drink of this water for as long as I've been here. Now then, I do believe we need to make sure that you're safe. She just takes her staff and points towards the original entrance that you came in, and there's a whole lot of, call them sticks, twigs, leaves. It forms a barrier that would be difficult to cut through. And then she turns to all the other exits and does the same thing. Whichever way that you go, I will open the way for you.
Very well. For now, let's get a little bit of rest. Those toads were shockingly more durable than all the other ones.
I'm not
No doubt that will
surprised.
continue.
Some of the best were hired to watch over this place in order to prevent what just happened. The king and his son no doubt have quite a lot that are guarding them, but their strength will probably not be as close to the ones here, but they will have greater numbers. Far greater numbers.
What do you know about the king's armor? Or is that recent?
The king's armor is not something that I know much of, but he claims that it makes him invincible, a gift from the drowned king in order to make sure that no one stands opposing him, in order to make sure that these lands remain as Bullywug's property, while the drowned king continues to reach out. Eventually, the entire land of the Feywild would be nothing more than swampland and nothing more.
Well, we're here to kill a bunch of overly confident Fey, including the Inu clan's leader and the Drowned King. So,
But one step at a time. If the king's armor is supposedly invincible, it's either as I originally planned, Kaylee gets to pants him, or something is making it invincible. In which case, need to find it and crush it.
I can, once I get some rest, I can ask.
Chase is going to be investigating the area, finding if there's any items available that was left behind.
Indeed, please do.
So do I need to roll something, or is it just examining the bodies?
That would be investigation roll.
Want to help me out here, Belle?
Yeah.
Actually, why don't you take the lead?
21.
All right. With a 21, you actually don't find a whole lot, but there are some important things that you do find.
Actually, let's make it a 26. Flash of genius.
All right, you find a little bit more. So, you will find one greater and one superior mana potion.
Mana potions. Right.
Hmm? And you will also find one superior healing potion.
Okay.
So the mana potion, the greater, allows you to restore a spell slot of anywhere between 1 to 3, I think it is. Let's see. Yeah, mana potion's 1. Greater is 1 to 3. A superior is 1 to 6, and a supreme is 1 to 9.
Okay. What about that adamantine armor? What type of armor is that?
It appears to be plate armor that is adamantine armor.
Put that in the portable hold. I'll make a lot of money.
Yeah.
Swords, I guess.
So he appears to have a pair of long swords that are very crude, but they still work just fine. They do poison damage when attacking.
Okay.
Is it comparable, or is it on the same level, or stronger than Belle's sword?
They would be about the same level as Belle's sword. They just swung harder because the guy swinging them was very, very strong.
Yeah, he was physically stronger. So they do 1d10 poison damage. Okay.
Yes, 1d10, yes.
Okay.
That's all we found. Chase is gonna look at Belle. I think it's time we thumb through that spell book you found back at my old tower. Might need to up our arsenal a little bit, friend.
So
yeah, I have been a little busy to do that, but got time, or I will in about 10 minutes. Cause slightly less dreary surroundings. Because I'm gonna ritual cast Leomun's tiny hut.
That only makes us small area a little bit more.
I can't ritual cast Mordenkainen's.
Fair enough. That's fine.
Really the bigger point of it is it'll likely produce water that is actually fresh, which the Dryad will probably appreciate. And might even be able to do something with.
No. Just, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Kagato.
I was going to say, Belle, have you even flipped through that book at any point?
I hadn't had an opportunity to.
Okay, so you have no idea what's in there.
Yeah, it's as soon as I'm done. As soon as I'm done with this, to make things hopefully slightly more comfortable for the new person. I'll start doing that because we pretty much had to immediately go into everything.
Well, I'll give you a proper list of things later, but this is a bunch of spells that are unique to the Feywild that are typically used by tricksters and other such Fey. So you get spells such as the Unscratchable Itch, God, I gotta pull this up.
Oh God, that's the wizard meme.
The Unscratchable Itch, the Fuck! It's the tongue-tied tongue twister. God, I thought I had it on my list here, but I don't. But they are a bunch of spells that cause chaos in various different annoying ways, from lightly annoying to dear God, stop. I think of the wizard memes like mend butt crack and the like.
I'm going to ask you this exactly once. Are you sure?
They will actually have rules. What the hell? What the hell?
No, in universe, I'm turning to Chase and... Are you absolutely sure you trust me with this?
Bill, I'm starting to learn something about myself. I believe I planned for all this. I'm sure.
You're saying... Now, you know what? That would That would explain why this is a spell book and not a formula. Tabulae. Tabula? Whatever the fuck it's...
Tablet.
Yeah, I don't... I think...
Because they should be calculations. That thought had crossed my mind.
Well... I think I was a little bit of both back then, Bill. I think I knew I'd have to come back. But I didn't know what I would be and who I would be with. So I took the best guess and left myself something that's the easiest to figure out.
I'm just gonna read off another random spell that's in here.
Goose's Gander.
Goose's Gander.
Yep. You turn to a page.
What did the note say it do?
It summons a goose. And that goose can go and essentially be a little minion that you can control. But their best course of action is, as much as everything else is in that book, a pest. Untitled Goose Game, the spell.
Bell could summon the goose from the Frost Giant arena.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm literally looking at Chase completely monotone. Yeah, that's oddly specific. That's oddly specific to to things we've done. Are you sure you came here in the past?
We'll have to see, Bill. The future for us has not been written. Maybe I am part of a time paradox. Ravenqueen said I died and came back. We'll see.
Technically, so did he. So did I, in a manner of speaking.
Now. We'll come to those answers later. For now, let's rest, plan, and see how many of these we can prepare for the upcoming battle. Anything else anybody wants to say?
Yeah, I will.
We're gonna wrap up here.
I will at least set a scene for anybody who wants to do something. But with everything all getting nice and cozy, the water's now getting nice, fresh, and clean. Lilac will mention that the water is safe, so you can swim in it, drink from it, bathe in it.
Anaran takes the cap back. This is mine.
And she will lean up against her root and almost merge into it in a way that looks like she's trying to get some rest, though she's not fully asleep yet, in case anybody wanted to still converse with her. Other than that, though, the rest of the scene is just for those that wish to take the time to rest or speak to her or amongst each other, or to go over what the plan is, if any.
The water connects to their sewer way. I wonder if they have the water in their throne room too. Either way.
So how about this? I'm going to go along, everybody, just one after another, no real initiative here, and I'm just going to ask if anybody has anything that they would like to do or say before we wrap up. So we'll start with Evelyn.
No, nothing. Yeah.
Okay. Belle, anything more you would like to do or say?
I pretty much have to spend this time going over that spell, going over the spell book for.
Since I have
anything.
Since I have pretty much everything for next time finished, I can spend this week essentially getting you a few spells made for your use. And when I say that these crazy spells, these meme spells actually will have rules, I mean it. So you're not going to have like an overpowered spell at level 1 to mend somebody's butt crack for realsies. I mean, it'll still do it, but it's not going to be anything right away.
Hippity boppity.
I
cast unscratchable itch. What?
I mean, power word scrunch is the game ender to a lot of arguments, so.
No, you don't have that. These are roughly level 1 to level 3 style spells. They are mischief spells.
I thought you said it was one spell up to level 5. Like
If that's what I said
one,
originally,
level 2.
if that's what I said originally, then that's what I will do, up to level 5. So you'll have 5 spells.
Yep. You won't get all of them in this one night, but you'll get 1 or 2 of them.
And a cantrip. Why not?
I'll have a selection.
Will they also be available to artificers, Kagato? Because technically I can only use level 1 spells.
I don't see why not.
Okay.
They are Feywild spells, so they follow their own rules. It's like, hey, you want to cast this? It'd be funny. Then just know how to cast magic.
Okay. Alright. But yeah, let's move on with the.
So that it would be then you, Chase, if there's anything more that you would like to say or do.
Chase is going to pull a small little tea bag out of his component pouch. Tosses it over to Anaran.
I think Belle's
That
also
one. That-
convulsing.
No, he's the teabag, so.
Oh.
Stop it. That one for tomorrow.
Sure.
Nami's blessing should be with us on this one. It's Aurora's kiss made into tea powder.
Anaran just kind of sniffs it.
You smell a very calming floral smell. It essentially takes on the same kind of scent as any of your favorite flowers. Anyone else who would smell this might smell something different, but it just goes to show that it doesn't matter who smells or sips from the tea that's made from this, it will be the best that they've tasted.
We're going in with the effects of Heroes Feast tomorrow, people. We're going in fully prepared.
Okay. Make sure to turn that into tea. Well, yeah.
So with that,
That's it for
then, do you have any more that you would like to do?
He'll probably start prepping some potions, but I'll figure out what I'm going to be making during the week.
Okay.
That's it for me.
All right. And Anaran, anything more you'd like to say or do?
Is this going to be a long rest?
This, I'm allowing to be a long rest, yes.
Okay. Aaron will trance right now, but when he awakes, I'm going to do a commune. This is technically later on down the line, but...
Did you want to save that for next week, or did you want to do it now?
We could do it right now.
All right.
Question 1. The Bullywug King. Is his armor powered by something not... Well, is something making the armor make him invincible? Or
Yes.
giving the... Okay, something else. Is that item empowering his armor in the Bullywug King's personal chambers?
Yes.
Okay, we know where to go. Roughly. And question 5. Not 5, 3. Fuck, my brain's coming up to an empty, but I still gotta ask. The Bullywug Prince. Does he ever leave his father's side?
Yes.
Okay. If we're lucky, we might be able to catch him when he's not with father. If we're lucky. Alright. And then Anaran will just make the tea for the next day.
All right. Kaylee, anything more that you would like to do or say? Are you there, Kaylee?
Bun.
Hi.
Hello.
There she is.
I was asking if there was anything more you would like to do or say before we wrap up.
Not really, no. That's kind of why I was being quiet.
Gotcha. All right. Then finally,
Probably doesn't help
Careless.
with background music is sleep-inducing.
A little bit.
He's just gonna lean up against the rocks, fold his arms, and close his eyes, and just take a break.
It's going to take a rest. All right. So, as everyone starts to turn in whether to sleep or to study or to... Yeah, why do I want to say migrate?
Meditate.
Thank you. Yes, you're right. Meditate instead of migrate. Lilac. She shows that she is not at all like her sister, not very much a very strong-willed individual, at least since you've known her for this short bit. But for whatever reason, she seems extremely determined to make sure that all of you are safe here. So while she is nicely, firmly tucked away in her root, getting comfortable, there is an aura about her that shows a strong alertness. She has taken over the Great Wood, and she is on watch. And that will be the end of tonight, where, based off of information that you all have gathered, you have had the chance to go directly to the palace if you so wished, but by doing this, you saved somebody very important to Neathri, and you have stopped the waters from being poisoned. Therefore, the natural defenses of the palace and the king are now nullified. We'll wrap up. Next week will be likely the big climax. So, everyone be prepared.
Yeah. Anaran, I'll just say it for clarity. Anaran will share the information that whatever is making that armor invincible is being held inside the king's personal bedchambers.
Oh, we gotta raid some panties.
We gotta raid. We gotta do a panty raid.
Oh,
well, here's the thing. Based on what we found here,
if I can't pants the guy,
or someone.
If I can't pants the guy, then allow me to raid his bedroom. I will find my fun in other ways.
I mean, you can still pants him. We're just gonna shut down that armor. Be like, oh, it's protecting me.
I got my giggles being Woody fucking Woodchuck tonight.
Exactly.
This is not up to code.
We're
out of compliance.
You truly pulled a Bugs Bunny on me, because even I was in shock and didn't really understand what to do. So I'm just like, roll insight, roll insight, roll insight, fail, fail, fail. He's gonna get away with this for a while.
Of course they were gonna fail. You didn't know what I was doing, so how could they?
All right. For those of you
I
watching,
didn't know what I was doing until the boss showed up.
For those of you watching, thank you very much for being here tonight. We'll see you next week.
Bye.
What?